Alrighty. Steal some of my luck? No, I need it. I need my RNG. Otherwise, I'm not getting anywhere. I have had pretty good luck. There's no doubt about that. I have had pretty good luck. I've got that one weird ear hair once again poking the side of my ear. Why does that ear hair exist? I do not know. Grab totems. Trust, cousin, photo, limits. How are you guys doing? I will go take care of this ear hair real quick. I don't know why. There's like a weird hair on the side of my ear that keeps growing. 3 builds. That's a lot of choices. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like on the side of my ear, there's just one hair that grows. Hair in your belly button? I mean, that's probably, yeah, way more annoying. This is just because it touches my headphones and I can feel it. I'm like, ugh. Makes every head motion be annoying. Well, understand? Or lightning tendies of escalation. That is some choices. That is some choices indeed. Alright, so this terror charge should become int. Because I don't actually need terror charges then if we're going that way. Come on. No, the build, I haven't just played it in freeze, yeah. Oh, right. Crab totem freezing pulse. It probably is pretty good. Alright, so now what are we at? 5.5s, 5.8s, 6.1, 6.2, 3. Wow, that made a difference. Okay. 6.3. Okay. Just keep doing that. This becomes int as well. Crab totems, huh? Crab totems. Not a bad idea. They do seem like a very interesting way to play. Do seem like a pretty interesting way to play in general, so... yeah, maybe. This could be reap duration or... cast speed. Reap duration is probably the strongest. 6.1. They go down? Really? So that little bit I had was worth having. Interesting. Okay. How about cast speed? The minion damage. If you use minion skill recently, 200 increase scaled by the minion. I mean, yeah, that makes Absolution insane. Like, 4 scales of that scaled up. Yeah, that's true. Okay, no, that one's bad. Okay. Yeah, I do. That's what I have to look at. But if the number's like too far off, it's pretty noticeable that something has gone wrong. But yeah, that was a downgrade. So for me, the Terra charge was still good. Okay, that's fine. I'll get some more currency and then get either the Terra charge or it's probably T1 reap duration is better than Terra charge. I just need to get it. I'll be able to feed one or more mods. Yeah, currently nothing says it can't be a one mod. But I would be very surprised if it let you feed one mods. But we'll find out, I guess. Cause yeah, one mods will be extremely strong. Farm up for one mods that you need and feed them in there. Ouch. About how many mods? Yeah, yeah. Null prices through the roof. I'll spam Regal and all. Yeah. I'll Regal and all. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta wait and see if it's adjusted. But I mean, maybe that's, you know, that's realistically that generates a sync for those things, so. And yeah, I mean, I could see it being hell of annoying if you needed to do like 4 like rare Abyss into it or something like that over and over again. It would just be very difficult to like land anything. Oops. 3 mod would be fair. 3 mod could be fair. Marker for 1 modules. Would be a lot to be a problem. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, either way, exciting times. New cool shit to mess with. Waddle in, Frizzy, waddle in. They did, yeah. Aren't stupid rare. I mean, yeah, it depends if it's like boss content or something. Or if it's just like random drops from Abyss or for Flame, I mean. Who knows? Well, it'd be stupid. There's a lot of things that are stupid. The crab stuff isn't known. Yeah. That throughout right? Maybe just intrepid. Oh, maybe. I mean, maybe it could be global. Could be global. Jalapeno flavored chapsticks. Yeah, that sounds bad. Work with Warb. Warb crab totems that are allowed to move. That would be something, yeah. $21. They don't channel while moving. Yeah, probably. Objects. Alright, so 21 mil. I will fix my weapons and then keep going. Sorry, 21 bill. Yeah, my bad. With a B. With a B. Number 20 Bs? Yes, I attacked with 20 Bs a second. It is absolutely nightmarish. Nick Cage is somewhere rolling in his bed, afraid of the monstrosity that the world has been unleashed upon. Aria cosplay build. What size are the bees? You know what, that's a good question, I don't know. They do seem to be doing a lot of damage, so they have to be pretty big bees. Also, yes, it is 20 bees a second. Actually, never mind. Oh, they're saying it sucks. You know what, my perspective of it is, nobody knows shit until we play it. My beekeeper suit? Yeah, I mean, true. That's, I mean, that's just like poking a hive. Oh, for torchlight? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I haven't really gotten Gumball so much, but I mean, I did get the big drop last night, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to judge this mechanic. The bees will be waiting. Up 0 from the mechanic. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know with the mechanic, good or bad. Full level 6 pets. I mean, yeah, I have no investment in pets and the mechanic, so maybe it's the pets that are bad. And the foil hats on, boys. Pets make it worse. Those nukes. Level 1 pet rise up. So I don't even have level 1 pet. I'm saving for the universal loot pets. Yeah, either Dora or something. That's off, more loot. Bee immunity flask. You know what? Now we're thinking with portals. But yeah, I don't know. Pants off. I mean, that definitely gives you more of something. More breeze. More mobility. more looks from other people, positive or negative. No, because you're standing on top of a Scottish Highland hill overlooking the cliffs. And the breeze is flapping in the wind. Not the only thing. So I got this, where is it? Oh, this needs to become not terror charges. Okay. I got this. Already leveled up, +2 hero trait, affliction. I had to roll these two myself. This was 600 FA. For already leveled up. And I put that on the cycle I resist, so I have a 9-second cycle resist. No. Now. I was like, alright, fine. Chuck that on there. Take that as a win. I mean, I'm nowhere near rich. I like that shit. I'm making it work, but there are dudes who are already, like, well beyond where I am. 0.1% league. I mean, that's probably true. If we're talking percentages. I was gonna buy Lone Walkers last night. They were like 2.8, and I was like, alright, I just need 600 more. And then by the time I had 600, they were 3.8. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I woke up this morning, they're 5.2. I'm like, well, glad I didn't stay up chasing those. So that's why I spent all my money on the hero memories and all the other upgrades. I have a melee started prepped up. You got time? The new Giga Belt? I haven't even looked at the new Giga Belt. I have no idea. I haven't looked at how much they cost. Probably insane amounts. March 17th. The games. It says dead, right? It says 20%. Oh wow. 11k for the cheapest. Holy shit. Gotta get pretty late into the game to make that much money. Quickly. Yeah, no, I wish. I've never been able to afford things like that. Just never have, like, the farming content or strategies to push anything into that realm. This season, I mean, not even now. Like, most of my upgrades have been 1,000 a piece. We're talking like 10 upgrades for one item. 2k F an hour. Yeah, so it was still been like 5 or 6 hours to afford something like that. It's like, it's doable, but even then, it's on the edge of doable. I have no idea how to make like 5k FE an hour or something like that in this game. When people talk about like fucking strategies and shit, I'm like, I don't see how. I've never figured it out. But it's fun. I've done okay. Even yeah, this season I've done very well, given what I have. This has been a very good season. T7 farm for some reason. I think they just want people out of T7s, to be honest. The problem is that's just harder said than done. I think they're like realistically what I think they're aiming for is to like not have people stuck in T7 boss rush because they know it's bad for the game. But at the same time, getting people out of there is also very difficult. Oh yeah, Shanks. Yeah, it's pretty fun. They're not helping, no. I mean, I don't really know how to get people out of there. Was it free to play? I don't know. I have no idea what the hell free to play should be doing right now. I mean, boss rush is still boss rush, I think. It's like, honestly, like, compasses this season are extremely expensive. I just sold a bunch of my compasses that I normally are like, those aren't worth anything. Each one of them was like 2 FE a piece. So like, that was surprising to me. Luminary Flame Link vid? Alright. Good to hear. I'm not gonna release a video before I actually play the thing, because I don't like speculation. But glad other people are cooking. Boss rush with profound points. Hasn't recovered yet. Yeah. Yeah, I saw, cause selling my compasses, like, I was very surprised how much compasses cost. Purple compasses, yeah. Very expensive for... Like I said, pretty much all purple compasses were 2 FA apiece. At least. Even blue ones are expensive. Yeah, some of the blue ones are more than they were. I don't know, it's just... Compasses right now are extremely expensive. Like, there's probably a decent farm in compasses if you set up a tree for just compass farming. I don't know what that looks like or what generates the most compasses, but that's where compass farm. I mean, they did buff creation engine. I wonder how that tree looks. Boss versus T7 only, yeah, or blue only. Yeah, you need purples and 8s. Let's harp that Doro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've never actually done compass farming in any way. Mostly because, yeah, I haven't had Doro. they had a Doro banner, I'd pull for Doro, so I'd have a Doro. It's mostly clockwork, is it? That might explain why it's expensive. But eh. I mean, they did just buff creation again. This season, so... I don't know if anyone's been doing it, but... it has been buffed. Is I think creation needed compasses, right? You can't just do basic creation engine. They're expensive as fuck. Yeah, that's not very handy. Anything more advanced before Poe? Hey, if it's working, it's working. Keep working it. I just found it. On the market. That's all there was to that. Sometimes very lucky. I just went searching when I realized I couldn't buy the boot. I was like, well, let me try to find something to replace it with. And I happened to see that one. I was like, well, guess I'm taking that.
Day and night inside a vast dream. No more sickness, no more pain. But they also lost themselves.
Is that streamer luck?
They wanted so badly to save everyone.
Streamer looking. Searching the auction house at the right time. Then again, most of my luck goes into not being able to buy items because the price of that item goes to the moon. At 750 FE. Mine was leveled for 600 FE. That's why I bought it. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? I'll buy that. Level it's 11. Yeah. That's why I just bought it. I was like, alright. This league, I'm kind of taking a different approach to how much I'm spending on pieces. Right now, I'm kind of looking at it just like, is that an upgrade that's worth buying? Yes. And I just kind of buy it. I'm not thinking as much about it. It's just rather like, does number go up? Okay, yeah, cool. Can I afford it? Yes. And I'm just doing it because it's, honestly at this point, like, ramping my damage faster and faster and faster just so I can keep going has been pretty fucking good. So I'm not bothering with like anything besides just make my damage go bigger. End of the week. Well, I'm trying to see how far I can get in a week, right? And right now it is working to do it, like, played this way. Like, I'm going faster and further than I normally do. So if I can, like, keep this pace up to keep changing upgrades and doing stuff and going, then I can get fairly far. Like, I ended the day yesterday at 6, I'm at 20 now. So I don't know what my next upgrade is, however. That I haven't figured out yet. Cat Union doing things. Cat Union strong. Yeah, I don't know what my next upgrade is. So
Let them find the beam.
that is a thing. Yeah, basically. Just buy upgrades to keep snowballing. Whatever that upgrade is, just buy it and go. This man dude? Yeah, my supports are 5 now, yeah. These are both 5. I've got Wind Rhythm in here. I bought a T0 with 70%. Not a T1 T1, but that's fine. Double auras. I got a focus in here now. Took out my movement speed stuff. I've respec'd all of this stuff. This took me all my respec points to figure out how I wanted to do this. Cooldown there. Blur thing there, which I need both of these. I need Torment, so, like... yeah. That I need. These two I can replace with something better. And then maybe Sacrifice replace with something if I don't... if that's worth doing. So I probably need to replace those last two.
Crimson tide rolls out. Our stage
I don't know what to do after that then.
easy. Let them find the beam.
I don't know what to do after that.
It is time to wake up.
Other than start working on
Sunrise is already.
priceless pieces. So, yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum. Though realistically, I guess for this, 1, 2, 3. If I do go for the corner thing, that would be a different story. Hmm. Probably take off the 8% cooldown recovery thing then if cast speed is doing 70%.
Fire is burning bright down in
That may not be worth it. Hmm. Yeah, I think slates is what I need to do next.
Got you. You cannot dance me.
But a 70% slate is, I'm assuming, very expensive.
Easy. Let them find the beam.
I don't know about all that. Let's see. Where are those even at? Nether King's Divinity. This one? Hmm. It was the line one. You is it contamination? It's the one I had. This one. Oh, it's the judgment part. Okay. Oh, okay. Can you not search for that? That's it. Right, right. But when judgment is active, is what it reads on that node. Grab build now. It's just on top of the sun. Oh, is it? Like judgment is just. Oh. When all slots are inscribed. Okay. So there's one that makes it even stronger. Ah. There's red ones, purple ones, and yellow ones. Huh, okay. So you get one fixed talent. Huh. Interesting. Ultimate. These all. These are the reds. Ultimates. Huh. So some fixed talents are like one-liners. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see.
I still remember the very first colors of the island.
I'm confused by that line. That line does not have a percent on it. That doesn't work for me, does it?
Danced until the
That's base crit? Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't do shit. Right? It's not gonna do anything. It does not? Okay. So all those are crap. So if I wanted to, I'd have to go for a rare. Or a legendary. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Or I drop my own again. Drop my own. I got lucky. I dropped one last night, but it was evasion and kind of crap, so I sold it.
Somewhere far off.
But if I get lucky, I will go again. They did up the drop rate of them, so they should be dropping more. I did Traveler 8, now this guy's spicy.
For as long as a single soul
Can't stand near him as much anymore.
our dance will never end.
Mm-hmm. So what am I gonna do? Yeah, I mean, I gotta get one of those slights in then. That's the next step. And then I don't know. Maybe I need to. I probably need to spec for Torment on the tree. Like, it's worth specking for because it gets me
Wide open because this
that slight back. Which I probably should. Oh wait. Alright, I took off the thing that gives me Torment completely. Okay. Well, I mean, how much is Torment? 15. It's 15 damage over time. Good. Is it worth giving up other things for good? It's so expensive. 1 for energy tokens. Yeah. People not doing high stuff yet. More than everything this league is expensive. Eight times 1.7. So an 8 does become the same. An 8 does become the same as Torment, and Torment doesn't get scaled. So taking Torment out and replacing it with something that gives me 8% damage is fine. They're about equivalent. Though, buckets. Hmm. I've got to figure that out. Get there. I've got to figure that out when I get there then. Okay, I think that was more damage. That one. Yeah, Terrace charges is still more. 22 versus 21. Just due to giving, I have enough time to charge it up yet. I don't have enough cast speed to worry about the rest. Okay. Now we're back up to 22 bill. I guess, yeah, I just save up for that and then do my slates. Because getting 70% damage would be worth it. Or 70% increase the slates I use. And then just redo my slates. I probably need to buy... I need to take off the arcane and see what happens to my HP. Am I still above 8k? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I probably won't be, but I do have a couple life nodes on the tree I can maybe swap over to. I need to stay above 8k. Also, I still have some life whirls. I don't have T1'd, right? I just on my weapon. Okay. Yeah, okay. Need to make sure my life stays above 8k, then I can take off my pedigree. Yeah, let me do that. I'm 9.4 right now. I know that 25 additional is more than 2k. Or more than 1.3k, I mean. Just gotta look and see how far off it is. How much do I gotta claw back? If I can claw it back, then I'm good, because I have a, my pedigree is doing nothing. Like, relatively to how much damage I could be getting. The nerfs ended up pretty harsh. Don't know. I don't know enough to compare. 9.3. I'll take this off. 7.3. So it's exactly 2K. It is exactly 2K. Can I get more? Not from the tree. Miss some treasure troves. My quest seems to always be there. I'll look. I'm pretty sure my quest just fucking lingers. $7.6. These? Yeah, these are always here. I don't know why. Clear. First clear reward done. I don't know why. You don't have them? I had the same last league. Where, like... I did them, but... the quest just didn't go away. Yeah, they're all done. Yeah. 7.6.
He just did not know that happiness.
And chooses your last map. I'm not far from that then. So north of Windbreath today? Damn. Making progress, hell yeah. Hmm. I'm thinking about stopping. Yeah, if momentum goes, it can be hard to keep pushing. Hmm. Yeah, the only place I can get... Yeah, Okay.
Would you like to meet my red friends? Some of them have temper.
If this was an energy shield, was not an energy shield base, I'd be okay.
Cannot hold tune.
But my belt is an energy shield base.
Crooked. God cut all those imperfections off of us.
Okay.
And
Alright, well. Arcane is gonna be hard to take off for the little bit.
has begun. Rise and shine.
But good to know that I'm at 7.6. I just need 400 more HP. Like, I can take it off.
Keep up with the land.
At some point. Definitely take it off at some point.
That is a clear state.
I just have to come up with when that point is. To bust out paint tool. Look at my pedigrees again.
Wake up from that cold dream and
I will do that in a second.
oh crimson tide of the deep sea. Too slow. Grab. Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
I guess it's a question of whether corners of divinity are worth it.
Too slow. Didn't even
What you can fit in where. What you can fit in where. Shapes and pictures and things. And to solve some puzzles. Time to solve some puzzles. Red one. I have no idea what the differences in these are. The only one I know is the yellow one that just spawns rares. And then the bride one you like follow and collect flowers, which I think is okay, but I don't have a clue what the red one does. I think the red one just spawns more. I think it's its purpose. Not a clue. There's a chest at the end that gives you more. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I see it there. 890, 900, 900 killed. I killed 900, so I open the chest and it gives me 20 FE. I guess for this difficulty, that's okay. It's well above average. Yeah, I mean it's 210 stacks, so could have been 1 to 20 basically, or 2 7 10 15 16 15. Oh, no. Let's see. Try to get this one life roll on here still. I don't know how much more this is gonna give me. It's gonna give me that much. It's not even giving me the life roll. Righto. So if I go into here and do a bit of the old snipping tool, like so. Alright. So this corner is a box, like so. And then this one is a box, like so. And this one is a box, like so. And then, so this corner, this side, and this side, here and here, you want to touch with slates. So you can touch with essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If you use, let's say, one of these, one of those, one of these. That doesn't work. It's connecting lines? Wait, what do you mean connecting lines? Your top left is one too many. Huh? Goes top, left, right. Ah, this way to this way? Ah, okay. And have an F1 race in DC? Oh, damn. You should have F1. Or get affected at most. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Does a prairie work with it? Copy this, I mean, just base slate mods. Okay. Okay. So this one is keeping the pedigree, but dropping a prairie. And then going for 2 sticks. Oh, okay. So 2 sticks instead of these, huh? Hmm. Hard to really clean our setup with the corners. That's understandable. None. Huh. Huh. Does that one work? Additional spell damage for consuming mana? Probably. Um. Hmm. What else do I have in here? Regained. I don't have regain, right? I have regen. Restoration. Hmm. So any starlight with a double is giga money. Okay. That is not one that's on the search list, but okay. Oh, increased damage. Yeah. Yeah, so those are all going to be like giga money. Those exist. +1 lost recently. Okay. Those are very cheap for me, those. I do need the blur one, though. That stays. I could remove this. 2 corners. Okay. Corner, corner. Pedigree. Stick, stick. Long bar. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't know that. You can make it into an arrow. Neat. And so if this is 8, 8, 8, 8, prairie becomes 32. And then this just becomes 8. What's the most you can get out of this? Because every corner is 16 divided by 3. Naturally, right? Just on easy math. That's 5.3. Stubby bars are 16 divided by 2. So those are 8. And then odd shape ones are 8, 8. That's supposed to be 5/8, but really, let's go with 4. Divided by 4. So that's 8 as well. Okay. 23.7 value. Is there a value calc like that out there? Corners 2 value, stick 2 value, normal slate 5 value, prairie 4 value. Gotcha. Moth is 1 value. So they do it by that way. Okay. How is corner 2 value? Stick should be more than corner. Always. 2 mods? 2 mods 3 spaces versus 2 mods 2 spaces. A stick should be more value than a corner. The amount of mods? Oh, yeah. But here, with these things, you got to start thinking about space. Space is the thing.
Space!
Yes, space. 10. You're limited to 3 sticks, right? So prairie being 1 space 32 is pretty good. Or 32, like 8 multipliers. But this does rely on this one here having a good one to duplicate at the bottom. And a prairie, or a pedigree 60 power, right? But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 60 divided by 7, it's 8.5. So its value per node is high, slightly higher. .57. 3 sticks is 23.8. It requires perfect slides. Okay. Because the other thing you could do here, if I wanted to be a bit cheaper about things, is I could remove this one. Put another one of these here. And one there. That's less value. I mean, realistically, anything you can replace with a stubby stick is better than that, because they are better value, but their cost is way higher. Because, like, getting a double starlight is way more expensive than getting a corner. Especially for me, because my corners are extremely cheap. 3 of these things, and I'm in, like, a really good spot. Because these are actually really good value for me, aren't they? Because an 8 times 1.7, and then the spell becomes 2, right? And then if it's on the bottom, I can prairie the spell as well. Like, these get insane value. Those get actually really nuts value for me. For the cost. Because that's not only... That's not only... Oh, there's only one that's on the bottom. If I can get bottom ones, those would be really insane for me. If I took out this, and put this elsewhere. It doesn't change. Either way, as long as I have the pedigree, I'm gonna have to use a corner in one of these and a stub in this one. Or the other way around. If I put the pedigree here, then same thing. As long as I want to have that there.
I refuse to be a tame nightingale locked in a cage.
And I would want to have that there.
Dances in the deep, the banner that flies high in the black of night. Will you dance with me?
This is 60 plus 5.3 plus 5.3 plus 8 plus 8. No, wait. No, it's 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. 218. 218 total additional. Plus 32. 250. There's no way there's 19.6 value.
Somewhere far off, my people still slumber inside that false dream. If they are not quite ready to open their eyes,
So what was
I will go first and chart the
you
way
said
for
your
my
setup
dance.
here? This is
The day they decide to step forward, they
how much
will
value?
discover the stage to freedom
23.8.
standing ready.
What did I say? I did 250 on that one, right? Yeah, so right. And I'm basing those off of 32. 32, 32, 8, 8, 8, plus 60. Maybe 40s. Yeah, I'm comparing between mine and the one you have. And then you boost those by the 70%. Am I miscounting this? So this is 16. This is 16. 16. 16. 16.
In that
60.
black, lightless abyss,
32.
with nightmares until the crimson tide spread like wildfire and set the hollow edge of the
16,
dream
16,
ablaze.
16,
When the
16,
dream shattered,
60,
I could not
16,
see ruin,
32.
only a light
172. I was
wild
miscounting.
our light.
172. 1, 2. 172. And then 8, 8, 8. 32, 32. Plus 60. So even if we add the 2 8s, 164. Will I still get more value? I get 8. 16, 16, 16. 32, 32, 60, 172. What did I say mine was?
If dreams were a castle, it would have tons of pretty windows. But even the prettiest window, if it cannot ever open, is really just another wall.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying I'm comparing between what I'm thinking about what I'm doing here. Yes, I know. Don't worry. Because I can't compare against two different versions of them at the same time. Don't worry about it. 16, 16. No, fuck. 16. What? Clear. 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 32 plus 32 plus 60. This is 172. Okay. And then this one is
Would you like to meet my red friends?
16,
Some of them have a temper.
16,
Some cry at the smallest things.
16,
Some
16,
cannot hold a tune. And some have a smile that is a little
16,
crooked. The gods
60,
put all those
32.
imperfections onto
So they're
us
both
to put them in the
172
deepest darkness.
to this point, and then yours, because 5 lines,
They taught me that being whole
goes up
matters
by another
more than being
16.
perfect.
That's 88. Right, okay. Okay. And then that's with the prairie. And this is without the prairie. Or, okay. And then, yeah, this one 70 becomes 4 here, 70 becomes 4 there. But that requires these to be 2-liners. Those have to become 2-liners then, which requires good enough ones of these to get 2 8%, which is very hard. So I better sub some. Yeah, using the pizza sticks is like, these make this very expensive. I feel like there has to be like a non-stick version that's somehow value. I'm not seeing it though, because yes, this setup I have here is not effective. It is effective, but not like money effective wise, because the sticks are so annoying. You can't really get good sticks. Oops. How could you do this with the least amount of stick possible? So if you did one here, one there, that fucks this up. You can't do that. If you did one there, one there, you still can't do that. I feel like you're gonna need to use a corner, no matter what. You could do that, but then you give up a pedigree. I don't think there's any way. There's no way to get 3 or 4 sticks touching this thing. Or four long boys, like these kind. These kind. You can only do that. You don't want to do. You don't want to do them that way, because then you lose. Yeah. And then that was similar to one stick. It's coloring time. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't like having to use this, but there's no way to get around that. Mostly because getting a short stubby one to have enough value on it is very difficult. Or very expensive. It's like 5K to get a double liner. I have a hard time believing unless you're going for like mega overlap of the five line ones, that taking the pedigree is out is worth it. If you take the pedigree out, you really gotta then get prairie value somewhere. Then you'd almost want to do like one of these things. So you get 2. Actually, no. If you take the pedigree out, you want to do this. So you 70% 3 long boys. Prairie there. Corner stubby piece. That's 32, 32, 32, 16, 16, 16, 32. That's 176 baseline. And then if you get a 5 line long shtick, that's 24 on top of that, which is 200. And then you get a massive amount of power from the corners, boosting the 3 long sticks plus that one. I think that is probably the strongest setup. If you're dropping like that, that makes up for the fact that you no longer have the prairie. And it makes up for it with a 4 line. Like these long boys, these long sticks here have to only be 4 lines. Because 176 is higher than the prairie's power per usage. Or unlimited power. I'm trying to like ahead of time think of like how to like best spend my money. Then the question becomes, is there divinity slates of deception or whatever that are good enough for me to do that on? So I know Might has the lost life thing, but I don't know if that has enough of anything else going for it for me. Because Might doesn't really come with other things that are damage based for me. Which is annoying, because if they were, this could be far cheaper for me. But yeah. I don't really get much out of mites. I don't get double damage lines out of mites, I should say. There's only the single damage line. Expensive. You pay a lot of taxes if you have to sell these back. Which is why I'd rather not do it. The problem with, well, actually, the problem with these is, especially the these ones, the moment you craft on these so that these talents are no longer empty and you have them in your tree, they're bound to you. So if you're gonna go down this road, you want to make sure that you're gonna use those, because yeah, the moment you use them, you bind them to yourself. Yeah, there's no resell on these. And then fucking deception has to be the one I go with, right? Persistent, all, additional. Okay, what do we have? Skill. Is fizz here? There's no fizz here, right? All skills, persistent skills, erosion skills. Yeah, okay. There's no fizz skill here. Osmosis, it's going. Trying to understand what my options are. It's coming along. I'm more or less confused as to what my next step is in terms of what can I afford as the next step. Each one of these is 17 because they're so universally good. I do not have very good slates to buy. Or availability of very good slates for me is low, which is a problem. I can buy corners. But buying anything else is actually quite difficult. Well, if you have infinite money, it's not difficult. But... Yeah, being what I am is very annoying because I need might and deception to be on the same slate. But I can't do that. Hmm. So I can use one of these to get a 4-line for myself. Hmm. So I could give up 1 line to get the blur this way. Which then means I can take this one out. Hmm.
They will discover the stage of freedom standing ready.
Which I should actually do. Man, okay. This is always the hardest part for me, figuring out how to do the slate stuff in a way that's like effective and efficient and not going to cost me like 5k a slate. As it is by far the most... It can be by far one of the most expensive sections of a build. Just to do slates in a way that like makes sense. 30k slate setup, yep. I mean, some people definitely use 30k slate setups. Ain't no doubt about that. You see them all the time. I am not gonna pull one of those off, though. I'm trying to keep within some kind of doable budget here. Trying to do some kind of doable setup here. Just a question of whether or not I do actually drop the pedigree out. Why did I spawn them all at once? Whoops. I knew better than that. Ah! Mm.
Fire burning bright down in the deep.
Yeah, short stubby ones I don't want to use. Return advantage. Least of those I can use, the better. But at the same time, I don't want to go in and use like 4 of the perfect ones either. Because that would also not be good for me. Neither of those are... Hmm. If I take this one, place it with one of those,
My people still
and
slumber
move this here.
false dream. If they are not quite ready to open their eyes, then I will go first and chart the way with my dance. The day
Yeah, if I do
they step
that.
forward, they will discover the stage to freedom standing ready.
Then that. What was this then? 16. 16. 32. 16. 32. This was 180. Blur on that. Then those 16, 16, 16, and then this bottom and that bottom. That seems like that is probably the cheapest option. Is this corner, corner, long boy. Blur goes here, those go 16s, and then I get something there.
I once thought that waking would be terrible.
Way ahead of you.
To walk away
Okay.
from the dream
I guess that's what I'm gonna go for.
the warmth of the sea. But
I feel like
now
that's
have my
the
friends beside me.
the cheapest option for now. That's probably the cheapest option I can generate for the time being. Cheapest while still having a decent chunk of power.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
No, the equation changes completely. Nah, we'll see.
Let guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I hope the ones that are saying that the +2 or the +1 becomes +2 is not because they're using a corner divinity that's also boosted by 30%, seeing as that's an option. That would be very problematic if that's what what that's based off of. I hope the 70% actually does round up.
Keep your eyes wide open because this
500 for one, 766 for another. So let's get ourselves 600 FE and buy some pieces.
caught you. You cannot dance me.
Let's try it.
Reality slips through the thickest green of
Got some acid. Oh man. I like the process of getting slates, but at the same time, part of me is like it's annoying because of how expensive just getting slates are. It's like I like them, but I hate them.
this dance is going to
It was like there's like really good optimal setups you can do, but they're so much more expensive than like, you know, I can get to 180 power non-optimally, or I can get to 200 power or 220 power like at 10 to 100 times the cost. So just gotta like sit there and scratch head trying to figure out how to make use of as little currency as possible. I don't actually even know what a double pedigree for this thing looks like if it's not arcane. 'Cause arcane will be something I need to remove at some point. I'm sure there has to be other nodes that are good for me. I just don't know what they are. And because I can't buy Valorase, I can't go the blur stuff yet either. Valorase and Lone Walkers being the same price is not very helpful. I do believe Valorase is more damage, so... They sped up his attack animation for that? It certainly feels like they have. It feels faster. What is going to be the... that has to be correct. For now, at least. What? Really? Wow. Well, that's a drop. I just got a truth. Okay. Left it on I did. Yeah, I can't do that. What's an un-ID'd truth cost? Could have been, because it could have been a 5. No, it's the same price. Slightly more. Like your drop filter? Sure. What was the code? Hold on. Mirage is the one that linked it to me. Can I give it to you from... here? Midway more by ID. What do you mean? The intelligence? It's because it has high int?
Feeling sleepy? Just close
Oh.
some rest.
The int roll. Right.
Promise. Would you like to meet my red friends? Some of them have a temper.
Okay, nice freeze.
The smallest things. Some
Do I
people
wear this? 19? No, I don't wear it. Unless I need to put in ground divide back myself. In place of like... Cataclysm? No, that gash is way stronger for me. Okay, I mean, I guess I just sell it then. For money. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Gash is like way stronger than +4.
with nightmares until the crimson tide spread like wildfire and set the hollow edge.
So, an in truth is, yeah, money. Okay. Like 3,000 for an in truth. 28 for that one. And 2,800 or so for this. Okay. That is by far my biggest drop, yeah, yeah. That is definitely my biggest drop. Damn. Always lucky. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess if that sells, that gets me more confused about my slate situation. At this point, I will be negative on Poe. I don't know what the hell's going on. Does it do it? Become very confused? Mage blood. Another one back to back. That would be highly unlikely. That's gonna give me like 25 after tax. Yeah, that's my slights, I guess. I can upgrade to my next level of DPS. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, there's that one slate I wanted for 500. Buy that, and then buy the squiggly line piece with blur on it. Is there another way I get blur? Blur on Reap is probably my easiest way of getting blur. And I don't know where else I can get that besides... Ow, I stepped in that. Dude, can you let me stand? Thank you, game. What are my other sources of blur? Do I have to use a slate for blur? Probably is my only, like, the easiest source of blur I have. Is easiest from the tree. I don't have that tree anymore. That's on psychic, isn't it? I'm no longer a psychic. That's kind of my problem. Really? Come on. Yeah, I'm a lich now, I'm not a psychic. Not a second one. Second tree's good. Yeah, well, lich was better than psychic for me. So I switched over to lich. Just ended up being stronger. Pedigree. No. Not what I need, but Shadow Dancer do again? 15 life, bunch of regen, cast speed, crit, massive increase, fizz damage, brutality. Mm-hmm. Let's see. What's Psychic look like again? Can Shadow Dancer be replaced by Psychic? Is optimal for Prism. So, cast speed, same as here. The blur there. Torment. Life. Then I override that with something. It's 25 points right now in this tree. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. 19, 22, 23. And then if I do go for blur, it's there. Yeah. I lose a level, a bunch of percent, but that's fine. I lose a lot of crit, but I do gain reap duration in place of crit. Alright, let's fucking respec again. I'll just try them 1-to-1 and see which one's better. I still use this. So I do need to be in blur, which is the problem. That blur, the only other blur I have access to is blur on defeat, which is useless for fucking bossing, so I still need to be in blur, which is why I'm like constantly having to work around this one node that exists. Blur right now? Yeah, that's I have it on here. I'm debating as to whether or not I take it off of these. 19. Okay, we have 19k. Or 19b. So if I then go into here, I reselect this. And I make this into now a psychic instead. That gets me torment off my thing as well. And that I put there and then snipe that with that.
Choreography you made for me is perfect.
Probably. No more life notes to pick up, right? All the life notes. I lost Ill Omen here. How much is that gonna cut me down? What's the major talent? Yeah, 16 more on slides.
I will not sing anymore.
Oh, I don't have ones.
Walk away from that.
Yeah, 16 there. Okay. So what's then gonna be my override? Because that's what I need next. Once this eventually decides to sell itself. Affliction. Not Destiny. What are they under again? Item collection, prism. They have their own. There, that's it. Changes the effect of each point of affliction to 0.1 to 3 additional damage over time. Refreshes every 1 and second affected by lucky damage bonuses. %90 of bonuses and additional bonuses to max damage is also applied to damage. Oh, that's where you could get it from. Interesting. That's how max works. I wonder if that then makes it combo with the belt for only positive. Because if that does, isn't that insane? If it works. What was the belt mod again? Inheritance. $80 additional max physical damage. 32 max damage. Just the max. 90% of the bonuses and additional bonuses for max damage. They both say max damage. One just says max physical. Like, if this combos with this... Like, there's no way it combos with this, right? Like, 0 shot. Never know. I mean, it's not that expensive either. I mean, now I have to test that, because if that does, if those two work together, I'm about to gain 120% damage. So once that truth sells, I guess I know what I'm doing. Because, I'm just gonna put it at 27. Make it the cheapest, sell it. Because that would absolutely just break something. If those somehow work together in a way that they shouldn't, but if they do... If those two somehow work together, I'm about to do a ridiculous jump up in power. About to do some ridiculousness. Guess we'll find out. Huh. Man, that'd be wild. That'd be absolutely wild if they work together.
Keep your eyes wide open because
That would be nutty. Find out.
fall has begun.
Keep up with the lantern. The work is done.
Too slow. Do grab.
I'm curious now, though, yeah. Those two things work together. Yeesh. At least that'll lock in my, belt thing quite heavily.
Now that
I'll know exactly what to blend on there.
wake up from that cold dream and
I will know what to blend on there for sure. Science wants that truth sells.
spin into action and turn this dead water into
That's the funny thing about Torchlight. It's like there's probably so many different vectors of scaling that I just have no idea about because I don't know like the things that enable them like that. Like if that combination does work, I had no idea that there was a combination that would enable that. So a lot of it is having to stumble upon, like, and just read everything. Learn the wiki by art. Fucking feels like it sometimes. Like, I do, like, legitimately spend a fuck ton of time just going through the fucking DB and be like, search for this mod. And, like, not, like, a specific mod, but just, like, additional fizz. Or additional whatever. It's like, I don't even remember to go to the prism section and be like, what's in prisms that could do, like, something? That's fine though. I'll keep going. More science. Because if that works, yeah, I'm about to double my DPS. Just straight up. Off the rip. 2x it.
look. The fire is
Which would be quite good.
the crimson
would be quite good. It's a lot of uniques. Just gotta wait for that truth to sell, which who knows what price that'll actually sell at. Or other things to drop.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yep, I do have the cheapest int truth. Okay. I just need to wait for someone to actually need an int truth. That's all there is to that. Profound is 100 billion, so I'm 1/5 of the way there. Pretty much, that is where I'm at right now, the holding pattern. But if the interaction that we just stumble upon actually works, I'm about to jump up to like 40 billion if it functions as it reads there. I just need this truth to sell, and I can find out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Actually, given the fact that I also get focus blessings after doing that, I'll probably jump up to like...
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I don't know what I jump up to. 50 bill? Maybe. 20 to 50. If the interaction works the way that it reads. If it's only half of it, then yeah, it'll be like, I'll be at like 30 billion. But even that's still a pretty sizable jump. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it will make my scaling start becoming nutty. Either way. The more things I can do before I need to do, like, work on priceless weapons, or priceless gear in general, the better. So, like, any upgrade here that's a non-priceless upgrade is huge, because I'm making jumps for a lot less money spent. Because prices is where things start getting pricey. Yep, that's the ones that can go. Well, it's the gear that can get ultimate mods to begin with, which is like the next tier upgrades, right? Level 100 is when you can put on ultimate mods. So these are when modifiers start getting like a lot bigger and a lot more punchier at that point. You know, these start being like you get yourself like a 30% damage boost just from one mod. So it's when number go up quickly, but also starts costing more as a result. So we'll get there. Right now the regen is doing crazy work. Because I have not been a res cap this entire fucking time, and the only thing that kills me are like straight up one shots. However, I will run into it at some point as a problem. I'm just not sure at when I actually hit that as like a problem layer, but it will at some point become a problem that I need to start thinking about it. But I would this time I'm more focused on just keep the DPS up high enough that I can just do content fast, go, because it's making me FE faster than worrying about defenses. So I'm gonna try to get to profound and then start thinking about how the hell I get defense in this. If I mean, it may just be I just keep getting more and more HP and more fucking regen for all I know. Yep, that's pretty much. It's like, I mean, I have 10k HP, so it's not like I have a bad amount of HP, realistically, and most builds don't have 10k. One of my pedigrees is doing that, but you know, if I'm sticking with a pedigree, I could always keep Arcane in my pedigrees and just have 10k of HP, and that's my defensive layer. Because once I roll all of my life mods to T0, like the evolved version of this thing, where it's like, I'll have another 2k base or something like that. I'll be at like 13, 14, something like that, k HP. Yeah, 5 to 6k is normal for life builds, I want to say. At like, things that I've played that have life, they've been at like 5 or 6. So like 500k FE? Yeah. Okay. So like 9, my 10k right now is a lot, right? Like, energy shield builds in this game, like, I've had less on energy shield on mana builds. Like, I do actually have a lot of life. Like, in PoE terms, this would be like 16k HP. Like, it is quite a lot of life. From my own experience. Context? Yeah, I saw this guy. Oh no, not this guy. 82k. Okay. I saw another guy. Never mind. So that was like, how do you do that? What skill? Like, is it just like, is it a strength scaling thing to get that level of life, or like? +2 ultimate every memory. Oh, okay. Cause yeah, I mean, like, honestly, for this character, my defense might be legitimately just get as much life as I can. Oh, was it? Okay. Like, I might legitimately just be like, get more percent HP, and then just keep Arcane as part of it. Basically, instead of being a ball of ES, become a ball of HP. Yeah, basically. So. Because the thing about this build is because I need to get 8k anyway, as a result of my skill requiring me to have 8k HP, I need to invest in life to a certain degree no matter what I do. So, like, if I invest a little bit already, then it's not that big of a problem if I, like, invest a bit more to have that be my defensive layer. So it's possible that it ends up just being get resistances and then just get as much HP as I can. Because also all of my regen is percent based. So the more HP I get, the more regen I get. Of course, I take percent-based damage already, like, in terms of, like, my skill. But, yeah, it's like... I don't know. It might work. Currently going ES and Froster. This requires... I honestly, I, like, went this right away. You basically just need to, like, have... 8k of HP, which is doable with by having like arcane on a pedigree, and then you need precise rejuvenation, and in my case I went Steel Vanguard with the tailored remedy, the elixir stuff to sustain a life flask, and that's how I'm healing against this. Other than that, it's pretty much the same as like a Terra setup, a Frost Terra setup is. You're physical based with a lot of HP. And then, for me, I was, until just recently, I keep pressing the wrong keys, I was this, all the way up till, like, 10 billion DPS, at which point I switched over to Wind Rhythm, so that I could lower the cooldown of the Thorn Field, and I actually don't worry almost at all about, like, Terror Charges or anything like that. I have some, because I still have it from previously, and it currently is doing me a damage up. But I'm just lowering the cooldown as much as I can by getting cast speed, so that I'm basically just re-stepping the Reap as fast as I can. Since that's most of my damage scaling. Like, I have no other Reaps in the build besides the one that comes from this skill here. So that's all of my damage. So I'm stacking crit, Reap duration, and just refreshing my Terra skill as fast as possible. But yeah, if you want to see like the progress, I do have it in the quick builds. Just search for fucking whatever the hell my name is, Dire Thorny, and you'll see all of the progress for that. Day 1, day 2, day 3. This one I think is this Wind Rhythm yet? Did I update this with Wind Rhythm? Yeah, this is Wind Rhythm. I did change the ascendancies after that, but I'm not convinced on it yet, so I'm holding off on updating it again. Think you maybe go a string stack version? What would I get from strength stacking? Not asking like rhetorically, like I literally don't actually know. Is there a strength somewhere that would help me? Because the skill is int based, so I'd have to like convert int into strength, and I know there is the thing that does that, but I don't. That might be like way too expensive to do. Is voltage? Welcome back. Order pizza. Hell yeah. I don't, because the thing is you only need 8,000 HP, so like getting more from like the life nodes and things, I don't know. I'm like 100%. I'm winging this as I go. Like I am completely fucking lost as to what I'm actually attempting to build. Like I have a semblance of ideas, but. So any suggestions are gonna go through the the question of I don't know.
Scream and feel the fire of the crimson tide.
I don't know. Some toppings? Holy shit.
Going to be even weak.
7 toppings. I mean, I guess the Supreme is like almost 7 toppings, right? It's not that crazy. They're just spread out.
Caught you. You can't outdance me.
I do. 7 toppings? Huh. Oh yeah. So take that. Oh, I want that truth to sell. I want to know if this stupid idea we have works. But I can't test it until I can buy the thing.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
You broke a code. Why'd you break a code? Specialty pizza and then added up to X toppings to it for discounted price of the specialty pizza. Did it? Did you just add toppings until it was free?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch is near.
It was basically like eating a lasagna of toppings. Nice. You know what? Understandable. Come on, truth. Please sell. I have the cheapest in truth. Someone buy my truth.
We have delivered.
I need science. Only falsehoods here. No. I'm so close to glory and science.
O crimson tide of the deep sea.
I have glorious science to do. Because if it works, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be such an insane amount of DPS boost. I gotta know, man. I gotta know if it works. Turn into a door when you lie? I knew it. Sauce as fuck. Point at her. No. Point.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch is near.
You don't have to be tough.
That's rude? No. She's fine. She's having a good time. Staring at the action on screen.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Please, let them find peace.
Do-do-do.
Too slow. Too distracting.
Not a lot of truth buyers though, I'm noticing.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Even a high roll. Oh, well, it's not a +5. I guess it's not a high roll. 27. That is the only 4. But it is the highest 4. Yeah, no, it's the best there is on the market for 4. Though, is someone gonna buy a 4? I don't know. How much is a 5? 1,000 more for a 5. I feel like someone's buying it. They're gonna go for the 5 at that price. I need to lower it down a little bit more. I think 25. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I need to lower it just enough so someone's like, you know what? For the extra 1,000,
This dance is going to be
it's not worth the +1 for now. I did type in 2,500 instead of 250, right? Yeah, okay. Had to check.
Keep up with the lantern.
'Cause I want science now. Mostly because I'm just excited about finding out if this works. Unlocking an extra 120% damage would be nice.
you cannot.
Would be quite a jump up. Quite the boost. It would be. Where do you get lucky bonuses? Because it says lucky damage bonuses on that roll. Affect the number. Where the hell do you find what a lucky bonus is?
Keep your eyes wide open because
Let's say lucky. You and your minions gain damage gains lucky. Queer angle. Okay. And is affected by lucky damage bonuses. So I would want this if I want to boost this. Let me see.
spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down.
Interesting. So if it's a roll from 0.1 to 3, it averages 1.5. But if you're lucky, it averages 2.1? Is that how that works? I can't. Wow!
Take a breath.
Something like that, I think. What? Oh, I walked by the coffin. Jiggle in every game. Based Scarlet Enjoyer. That lad knows exactly what's right in the world.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch comes near.
Is that you? Nope. Hello, Worthing Waves player. Safe to say, not me. Okay. So, I would actually want an arcane. Is that correct? You know what? Let's use the power of AI. What is the average if you roll a number between 0.1 and 3 and 2 2 times and choose the highest.
To walk away from the dream I knew, to leave the warmth of the sea. But now I have
For 0.42, 2.03. Okay. So it takes it from 150 to 200. Which is worth it. Nice. Auto 42. That'd be a great voice assistant. I overestimated Lucky there. Try since 20. You might want to try a bit harder. You're querying away. Oh. So slate impertinence and use at level 7s. So I would slate impertinence, impermanence, and then belt queer angle. Ideally. Okay, yeah, that works. If it works, right? That's assuming this works. If this truth would sell, I'd fucking know, but people need to want to buy the truth. Yeah, if it. Well, if I'm using the affliction thing, it doesn't actually matter. I would still want to do queer angle. Because if I'm putting that in there as my thing for changing afflictions, as my, like, passive, realistically, I'd still want to do it. Because the lucky roll on there is so much more value. Especially, if, you know, with affliction effect and stuff coming, it becomes a bigger and bigger roll. So my belt does become queer angle no matter what, I think, in that regard then, because it's a cheaper one to do if I use this as my baseline. Kind of crazy actually that the truth hasn't sold. Most of the time when I've underpriced like big items is like that, they've always sniped up right away, but I guess people just aren't using it and it's just still like overpriced. Do do do.
Easy. Let them find the lead.
Oh no. Of course.
You don't have to be perfect.
Down the fucking drain. Hopes and expectations ruined. What a horrendous journey this has been.
Easy. Let them find
How dare they do this to you? In your prime. Hell yeah. Okay. In your 40s. Yeah, that's your prime. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. The prime is whenever it is the prime. Age does not matter. It does. Sorta. And some things. Twitch Prime. You can support your favorite streamer for free as part of your subscription to Bezos Inc. Why let Bezos leave money on the table? To send rockets to space? No. Give that Twitch Prime to your favorite streamer. Even if it's not me, give it to somebody. It's just wasting space, they're dusting away. What a waste. Bob Ross, hell yeah. That guy knows how to bust a painting. Okay, I got 2 of these to sell. Knows how to party. Well, I've never been to a Bob Ross party, so I don't know. By beating the devil out of it. Gotta make sure those brushes don't have the devil in them. That's dangerous shit right there, it is. I'm white. Oh, Bob Ross. What a legend. Absolute ledge. It's ruined. No, he saved it. From the top deck. With the happy little trees. I mean, you know, realistically, you know, it is a good message to send to people. Be like, yeah, you can make mistakes, but and just work on them. Very very positive, and honestly, the world's need for positivity has not changed much in the last existence. So probably not a bad thing to have said positive outlook. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. The world's becoming worse. Statistically speaking, incorrect. The world is only improving. We as a society are, as a whole, getting better and better. Like you're feeling. I mean, yeah. Kick in the nuts, I swear. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's weird with the buff yesterday because I instantly was like, I do feel that it is different. However, I couldn't like pinpoint as to if it was different enough that like, you know, it made an impact. I was just like, yeah, I can feel that this is now improved. Okay. Prism. Seven by one. What's the cheapest of these that I can buy for like, well, no, I'm gonna use this anyway. So the real question is, is there other things I care about on it? Okay, so where is it going, first of all, in Psychic? I really don't have a great spot to put it in. Here would be the best spot just to override that. But that does mean I really don't care what's on it, just to put it there and grab that, and then override that. Like, there's an argument to be said. Just get the cheapest on the market. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just the purple one, just whatever is like $250 for a cheap one. Is it a medium that hits 9 total? Yeah, I mean, I could hit here, but the problem is I also want this one. Like, I don't want to spec into these 6 to get this. So putting it here and getting that is pretty decent. Like, I could do 3 micros here. But realistically, like, getting focus blessings and not grabbing these 2 is way more powerful for me. Unless I got something really good, but I think for now I'm just gonna go for, like, a shit purple. Just whatever. Just so I can, like, test this thing. Two by four, 2x4, 3x4. Because I might as well just test it and not... Because I'll know at least this way if it works. Because I mean, that's the main thing right now is like, does this idea work? If it does, we're in business. If it doesn't work, drawing board. Okay, so let's get this in here. Alright, I have to take the haze out. Oh, I lose the +1 all skill level then. Oh well. That's stronger than the +1. I mean, I could grab those as well now, actually. It's probably worth it. The crit. The cast speed. I got a spare point somewhere to put it there, right? Checked a random point somewhere. No. I'm out of, Oblivion. Oblivion awaits. Too soon, Executus. Too soon.
Choreography you made for me is perfect.
Okay, so with this, my damage is now something. I don't fucking know what. What? Oh, it's very variable, right? Because the lucky rolls. Sometimes I'll hit for 12s, but it is more. I do more now. Yes. So this was the correct path. Like, going this way did make my damage go up, but it's variable because I don't have lucky yet, which is understandable. Now my damage has a range. Lucky's not far. It's just my belt needs lucky on it. That's all. So lucky's not super far. 22. All right, so we're back to 22. So essentially, we went up and down. We're kind of at the same spot, but that's fine. That's kind of where I was assuming to go to. So what I need to do now is I need to buy the actual thing we did test, because the thing that could make this just absolutely pop the fuck off is whether or not this modifier works. Because if this works, we're about to do what we call in the business damage. We're about to do a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Let's see if we do a fuck ton of damage. Metric fuck tons, not imperial fuck tons. Alright. See how much I gotta see how much damage I do like consistently now, and then I can redo it, and then see how much kind of damage I do consistently in a second. Let me put my water to boil. Alright, 17 point something. Give or take. Biggest hits are like 8.3s, 8.6s. $16. Somewhere in there. 16-ish. Okay. So we then install impermanence. And now
2号の合成強度を選んでください。
8, 9, 10. Does not look like impermanence works. 9.5. It's only the 32% works, yeah. It is not a double. It is not a double. But it is 32% more. I went from 16 to 19, so... But yeah. Okay. So, let's try, instead of impermanence, let me just make sure that queer angle is the correct play. Because this should be a jump as well. Just to make sure. Because this should be that I see the red number more often. Because it's like the bigger hits. 16, 18, 21, 25. Yeah, that's definitely working. That is definitely helping. It is keeping the higher affliction roll more consistently. Okay. Alright, so the question then becomes, what get where? Is it? It's become 20 billion. It has shot up quite considerably. Actually, more. Holy fuck. That's a high roll is 36. Okay, so I need queer angle on something. So, I mean, I'm assuming this is cheap, then arcane queer angle? I could go for this, because, I mean, who the fuck is going for this? I could do that. Unless I do forgo. Yeah, that's it's because no one's gonna use a combo of 25% max additional life and lucky damage. It's just not something people are gonna be looking for. Okay, so queer angle is a put it on myself on the belt kind of thing. I can't buy one with it, and neither can I buy one with arcane. So those are both self-inflicted on there. So let me buy Arcane queer angle on a pedigree. And see what that looks like for me. That comes with some life. That comes, okay, so they both, neither of them really come with anything. This would come with 3% max life, which is technically better for me. I don't have that little bit of FE I need for that. I'll keep both of those just in case I need to science things. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the 250. Just because at least that way I get a little bit more HP with it. So this should take me up to like 25, 26. And still keep me at the same amount of HP. Now it does mean that like a 12% max roll, which did exist on these, right? Maximum. Didn't that exist as a thing? Max. 12 additional max damage. So that actually does now work for me. So 12 times 0.9. So this is actually a 10.8 in terms of power for me. Which could shake things up. Still very expensive. But somewhat cheaper in some places. Because now the additional max damage is the most powerful mod I can get on a corner. Weirdly enough. Because I get 90% of that power. Which is not something I would get otherwise. So a plus 112 additional max is actually now my strongest node. This. Because this is a 10.8 plus a 10, and if I get to level 30, above 30 it becomes an 8, but still, these are like 20.8 additional per corner. This one. And it's honestly better if it's on the bottom, like that. Because prairie-ing the additional max is stronger than prairie-ing the plus ones. Huh. I need to look if it's available on the other slates. I don't know if it is. I'll look at that in a second. Now I can buy this one. What? 259? I'm 3 short. very short. Dicks. Let me go check out my cackerels. Yeah. Because yes, now I can go into additional max, and if that exists on the other variants, that could change how I go about that as well. We're doing things. I've somehow once again generated more damage. Well, more damage opportunity scaling. Which, you know what? I'll take. Ignited by the burning desire. A bust a move. Stay on fire. Okay, I gotta wait for those to spool up. I need that. Okay, let's buy this. And then once I'm done with all this, I will update another build code update because I am for that because this is all a very big shakeup. Take this out, put this in. Now we have the HP still, but now we also have queer angle. Like so. I have a lot of slates I still need to get rid of. So what is it now? Because I gotta redo all of my slates now. I'm carrying so much of my slates inside of my setup here that I don't need them. 9.9s are like the top end. 23. Burst. Still haven't bursted like that. 38 because I haven't high rolled. 1.3s. Okay. See, about 23 with this. But that's fine because I have one, two. The 23, and I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 dead mods on my tree from there, and I can get more. Okay. Alright, cool. Really need that truth to sell so I can do my slates again, and then I can update the build code. Because right now the build code makes no sense. With my slates being this mess of a thing.
Old fairy tale when the great and his people would know.
Is there a world where I need... You have 32 in you. I take you out and put you in crit. I don't have... Is better attack speed or crit at the moment? I really gotta use the bathroom. Here we go.
blessed one sang day and night inside a vast dream. No more sickness, no more pain. But they also lost themselves. The king wanted so badly to save everyone. He just did not know that happiness without tears eventually turns into a dream with no way out. Have you heard that old fairy tale? When the great flood came, the king offered up his heart to the gods, praying that his people would know happiness forever. After that, the blessed one sang day and night inside a vast dream. No more sickness, no more pain. But they also lost themselves. The king wanted so badly to save everyone. He just did not know that happiness without tears eventually turns into a dream with no way out. I once thought that waking would be terribly lonely. To walk away from the dream I knew, to leave the warmth of the sea.
I had to throw my clothes in the drawer.
I have my red friends
Alright, so 22.
and I have you.
I need to try and see. Let's see. Not ill omen, not that. So I don't need anything from this tree. Unless it's the speed. There's crit. I need to see if affliction effect is now better than speed. Yeah. Okay, so what did I say, 22? Oh, damn it. Expensive test, but whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna find these things out.
Choreography you made for me is
Okay.
perfect.
Go back into here, make sure these are on. Let's see if we beat 22. Let me get some ice real quick. 21. No. Okay. So affliction effect is not stronger. Then it's still not stronger than cast speed, which makes sense because like realistically cast speed is my cooldown. And so that would always be the case where I would want more cooldown than 20 bill. Yeah, I'm actually higher than 20 bill. I got 20 billion and then we decided to like do a bunch of science. And now I need to do a bunch of like slight reworking to get myself like back above 20 bill or back where I am. But yeah, I went from 6 to 20 and then I've been at 20 all day. But now we have like an idea for how to get way beyond this. 10 whole 2 Bs. So yeah, it'll actually go quite a lot higher from here soon. If I can get some shit to sell. Which is what I'm waiting on at the moment. Yeah, I took Shadow, I had Shadow Dancer still, but I took Psychic out, put in Lich, and then I took out Shadow Dancer, put in Psychic, because Psychic then lets me change out my slates, and cover most of the stuff from my slates on my passive tree, and then I can do much stronger slates, and I'm waiting for some shit to sell so I can like actually do that whole swap over with my slates, but once my slates change I should be at like 28, 30 maybe, because I'm missing a good chunk for my slates now. My slates are kind of dead at the moment. But yeah. Okay, so 21, 22, somewhere in there. Alright, cool. Somewhere in there. But yeah, I'm moseying along. I'm moseying along. Because I don't need that anymore. Is the record for the other one saved still? This. Additional. Max. 12%. The fuck is it called? Addition. Maximum. What? Where the fuck is it? Max. Additional max damage. No, that is what it's called. I'm just being weird. Okay. So that would be the best. Actually, the best is if this is on the bottom. So these. They're all 3 consumes. I don't think the consume one's a good idea. Okay. So yeah, I need to replace them all with those. Okay. Let's keep going. Because I have a lot of power I can now get.
The ball has begun.
Just the amulet would sell.
Our fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Amulet sells and I've got myself a giant chunk of power. Kinda sucks that my damage is no longer non-variable, but oh well. Variable damage it is.
Keep your eyes wide open, because this is what a full bloom looks like. Easy. Let them find the beat.
I forget what my DPS was.
Our dance will never end.
Out queer angle, but still using arcane.
Find the beat.
I don't know if I did. I need to look at that.
Our fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Just to make sure. Let me see. I listed it on the market.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
Let's see.
Easy.
This is 21, 22, somewhere in there. Yeah, 19, 20. Give or take. Sometimes it bursts up, sometimes it bursts down. I take this off. Put that in. Because there is a world where this is more because of buckets, but I'm gonna say. No, it's not. Okay. So 17, it's 20 versus 17, which is... No, actually... Huh. It is about the same between the two. Huh. That's interesting. I guess, yeah, it is a bucket thing then. The additional from that is different than adding lucky damage to the other one. Hmm. Yeah, it's 22. it's about the equivalent of a 24. Yeah, so they do about the same. Like, realistically, it doesn't matter. This is just more consistent, I guess. But they are damage-wise the same. It's about 24% either way.
買うそれとも売る
Yeah, that's fine then.
ベストはここ
As long as I'm keeping this as my thing, which I pretty much am. Just because it does give me more scaling from the max. There's not max. No max fizz here. No, okay. Yeah.
But even the prettiest window.
買うそれとも売る
This thing still hasn't
ベ
sold?
ストはここどうぞ
Hmm. There's a 2488. Some truth souls, there were like 3 available. Might have to lower it down a little bit more. Probably.
O crimson tide of the deep sea, rise and keep up with the lantern. The watch is near.
It does not look like that is the price that they're actually gonna sell at. The problem is, yeah, most people are gonna go for the +5s if they're gonna put that much money into it anyway. You wouldn't go for a +4.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Gotta wait for Asia. Yeah, maybe, true. Just hold. Yeah, I mean now that I've done the science, I don't need it to sell right away. True, I could just hold on to it for a little bit. I'll leave it at 25. Total. 23. Yeah. Slates. That's next. Redo all of my slates. That'll boost me up to 30, maybe 40.
Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Oh yeah, I need to see if additional max exist on which of the other ones. Now that I'm able to use that as a modifier. Divinity slates. Additional max. It's on hunting. Yep. And hunting is not going to have anything for me at all. Yeah, okay. It's annoying. I'm using such a a weird mix of things that I don't really have nice combos. Yeah, none of these are like of any value to me. Huh. Yeah. Because I would want, like, the life lost is on warrior, additional max is on
Keep up with the lantern. The
hunting, the other stuff's on deception. I mean, I have like a weird mixed bag of things from different things that are good for me.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
All good, all good. Make slight upgrades next.
Keep your eyes wide open because this
Deception with persistent spell. Yeah, double plus ones. That's what I was, because additional damage against curse applied to life. Both sealed. I don't have deterioration. I don't have reap was just duration. I need this line. Wait, do I need that line now? Or wait, I picked it up. There's torment. There's that. I don't need that line anymore, right? That's
wide open.
that comes out of the group thing. Persistent, all skills. No, this doesn't have spell. That was a problem. All spell persistent, yeah. Skills become +2 when applies to our. Yeah, yeah. Yep. So +1 all skills. 17 from one of those.
This dance is going to
Hmm.
this dance is going to be
Yep, Yep. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I have limited options when it comes to grabbing those for like additionals. As a result of them being my damage modifiers being so spread out with warrior and hunting and deception and knowledge. I don't have like, you know, they're not cohesively in one spot. Which does make it a little trickier to put together. Well, not trickier, it's, you know, it's just cost more. Because my options are more limited. If I had more options, I could buy all sorts of ones that weren't spread out.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
But it's fine. That is the next step, and I'm just gonna work on it.
The ball has begun.
One step at a time.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
One step at a time.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
By one step, I mean when stuff sells and or drops.
For as long as a single small fight.
When stuff sells or drops, that's when I can make upgrades. Come on. Come on, money. It's something. 20 FE. It'll soon be done, so I'll just wait. What? Dang it. There we go. 0, 0, 0, 0, 10 minutes for you. Okay. I see you there. Anybody else? What do you... No. Wait, was that all? Yeah, those are all. Besides that one. Letter A. E. Okay. Pretty much everyone's already purpled. Not much I can do there then. I would need to upgrade this place, but I don't know if I want to upgrade it yet. I don't know if I want to upgrade it yet. Not to go do 1660, but mean, I've already upgraded my gliders, so it kind of doesn't matter at that point, but the amount of resources required for sending, I think, goes up. I don't really want to waste. Well, it is better rewards, so maybe it is worth it. Even if I send less shipments. I'll get my slides and then I'll do 1660.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh?
Pick up with the lantern.
I guess I am locking myself into Arcane for the existence of this character. Giving up one line on my pedigree for a massive chunk of extra HP and regen. Not a bad thing. As it is probably my only defense I'm gonna worry about.
We have delivered the souls.
I probably will have to. I still will have to get like reductions
Our stage rolls
somewhere. That ultimate gear will give me some of that.
taught you. You can't outdance me.
There's nothing being alive. Yeah, sadly for the SS Supreme Showdown stuff, nothing being alive is not typically an option for that one. You do have to worry about taking some hits on those. I can come back, yeah. I'm not too fussed about it. The only problem with coming back was like uniques are gonna be an absolute nightmare to get. But we'll see.
Time to wake up. Go enjoy your freedom. Keep your eyes wide.
On the month line. Okay. Well, yeah. I could definitely do that then. Especially if I keep up with cat girls in the background, like every now and then. Once a day, like do a bit of mapping off stream, keep my cat girls going, get my like currency from them as a trickle. I can very easily generate some wealth constantly. So that's not a problem. Random one, I mean, yeah.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, it's very, very little, so I can definitely work on that as a background thing. Mm-hmm. Where's the okay. And Shock Attack soundtrack again.
Now that was a
It's
beautiful.
good and it's 4 hours long. Riding music.
Often find a beat.
Hmm.
Look, our fun. Spin into action and turn the
And Shock Attack. The train game. Yeah, I just wanted something to chill to. And it's a good one. It is a good one. And it's 4 hours long, so I don't have to think about music for a little bit. Yeah, hopefully. More tracks. Hell yeah, Raj. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is definitely a build that on a controller makes sense. It's just like you not worrying about shit, just walking through. Sir, why are you doing double balls in a row? Stop it. Get some help. Ow! Okay. Oh, come on. Stupid one-shots. I haven't worried about that level of defenses yet. Out of groups. Do. Okay, that's this one. That first song straight up sounds like it's from Sonic Adventure. Like it sounds so similar to the overworld theme. So yeah, it's this one could fit as well, but yeah, the first soundtrack is I forgot what the tune is from Sonic Adventure, but yeah, it's like the overall theme for it, if I remember right. It's very similar sounding to that.
Keep your eyes wide.
Dreading it. Yeah, that's not that bad. You get your 10 bill and you get her done. Get her done. They did say for the game that they got a lot of like inspiration from like the Sega era stuff, so. Ah. Makes sense that the music would also be inspired from that era. You rerolled. Ah, okay. Nope. Time to zoom.
Let's hit the floor.
We have delivered the soul of
I need movement speed. I got better more when I. Oh, there it is. The truth sold. Okay, cool. 2,000 FE worth of slates. Here we come. Upgrades indeed. Up a grade indeed.
それとも売るリストはここどうぞ
There is still that one. +1 spell skills. Additional life lost. Alright, let me look at the corners first, because that's what matters. Because these are... Well, I say these are... But maybe I should grab one of these first. Any drops? I have no idea, to be honest. I do not know what the hell's with my drops. I grabbed this first. I don't know. Which one's smarter to grab? Dude. There's a 1500 Starlight? I have to grab that, don't I? I'm not gonna get a double Starlight cheaper than 1500. It does now with the way we went. Yes, I'll show you how. Let me just check that that's the... I mean, that... Did it already sell? No, it's there. Like, it is straight up 1,000 cheaper than anything else, and it's on the bottom. Yeah, I have to buy this. It's... There's nothing... There's like... Yeah, Super Slam Max. I mean, that's just too strong for me. For the... Like, we were complaining about prices of Starlights. I can't beat that, so... So yeah, basically what happened, Graves, is... I switched over because Limit saw a Billy video that someone was using Rhythm as their activator. And the Rhythm cooldown modifier, this thing, of course makes it so you can spam Thornfield. So I switched over to the Rhythm. This was 1,000 FE for this. I switched off of this, went to this. I then got a bunch of hero traits, these things. This one was 600 FE for some reason, so I just bought this for +2, so that's now on here, so I have a 9% reap on this thing. So I've got all that going. Then from there, we got, I switched off of Psychic for Lich, and then I was like, okay, this works better, but then I needed things back from Psychic, the Torment, the Blur, all that stuff, so I switched Shadowbringer off of that to Psychic, and because Psychic's Ascension sucks, we then got the Escalating Affliction, which changes my Affliction to be additional damage over time, which re-rolls itself. But it also makes it the 90% of bonuses and additional bonuses to max damage apply to damage over time. So that's how I'm able to use the max over time things now, because I have this mod. And because I use Escalating Affliction, I've then switched my pedigree over to being Arcane Queer Angle, because Lucky is now modifying my Escalating Affliction. So that's where this is coming from. So yeah, that's stuff. All of that has happened and done things. It has all been done stuff. Can you repeat that and finish? No. Mostly because I don't know the words for things like affliction and reaping in Finnish. Okay, how much money do I have left over? I'm a fake Finn. Alright, so was it possible to get this? Because I need this on these corners. Add max damage. Sneeze. And getting it on the bottom was the expensive part, right? There's this one with it on the bottom, which is the one I was gonna buy. Because it's $450, yeah. Alright, we buy that for the bottom. And then this one comes out. This one goes in. This one does this one does that, that goes there, that goes there. These go there. Yes. Okay, so now, what are we at? Easy. 27, 28. 26. It's a bit variable, but 27. Yep, 27 now. Okay, cool. Number go up. This also comes out. I don't have... Yeah, okay. Wait.
Have you heard?
Yeah, that's why it's spiky. I went from, like, not having spiky damage to spiky damage now, because, yeah, the Escalating Affliction rolling its number from 0.1 to 3 will make it a bit spiky, but, Lucky makes it so it averages out to be about a 2. Which is about what I need.
With no way out.
What? Makes it about a 2. Some pizza. Hell yeah. When is it not time for pizza? You've had it for a week straight. I know, then you just gotta mix it up. Just have a different type of pizza. Wait, what? There's another one? Where did the other one come from? Okay, weird. From him. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Switching up the form factor isn't like the worst case idea sometimes. I understand. But I don't know. For sometimes I feel, you know, you could really just mix up the toppings and you got yourself a different thing altogether, right? Or like go from a, you know, a tomato sauce to a white sauce to a pesto sauce. Like, you know, I feel like in some ways you get a completely different type of thing. Like you could go pretty far with just eating different types of pizzas. There's a lot of variability. Same thing every time. Well, we're talking about like if you just keep eating pizza every single day. Where's the limit of how many days of pizza you can go on? Anything can be a pizza. Ow! I forgot, you're a thing. Yep. This is just a delivery method. Makes sense. I mean, it's just basically a, you know, flatbread that you put stuff on top of and serve. So, there's not too much to like. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Like, I don't know if I'd be, like, happy eating pizza every single day, even if I was switching it up, but I think I could, if need be, necessary be, and still, like, mix it up enough that I'm like, yeah, I'm enjoying a different type of pizza today. Also, if it's like the right type of slice, it is also hella simple to just like eat, which is nice. It really does need to be the right type of slice. Like, not a very thick crust, but still kind of like holds together, able to do that nice U-bend. Grab it and just even when warm, it still kind of holds together. So you can just walk around with it without any fear of spilling. That's the right type of slice.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
I am not a droopy tip type of slice person. That's when I know my dough has become not firm enough, or my cook wasn't good enough. If you cut it and try to grab a triangle and it droops in the front, it's like, no,
Long as a single
it's gone wrong. Your tip's droopy. I'm sorry.
rise and shine. Not bad at all.
You've been cooked too hard.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Or undercooked, actually. Typically. Didn't get a crispy enough bottom. Probably do greater riffs and see if I can get some tax return coupons. It did, yes. Not like instantaneously, like my damage was, I went from 16 to 20 billion with it, but it opened up the vector of being able to push ahead with like speeding up the ability, which is the problem with like, if you don't go wind rhythm, you can't really utilize this faster than every half step, or half a second, right? Because the basic cooldown of the Terra skill is 0.5 seconds. So by putting on wind rhythm onto there, you're able to lower this cooldown, which then allows you to use this faster. So you can build around just using this. I have no other reaps in the build. I just have this. Cast recharge. I actually don't scale recharge. Like at all. I have a little bit of it, but very little. I'm literally just resetting the reap as fast as possible. Because I only have 2 Terra charges. So I may eventually just drop recharge out of the build completely and just go full cast speed. Crit, affliction, recharge. I could, yes. But the more cast speed you have, the faster you'd have to like generate charges. And I don't know where that, like, balance of those two things is. There's probably a point where it's like, okay, this is how fast you should go, and this is how many charges you have. But yeah, I may at some point worry about it, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I only have the reap from the ascendancy, nothing else. Or the pass, the hero talent thing. Whatever the hell we want to call it. But now a trigger is just way, way faster. I think it's triggering like 4 times a second at the moment or something. There's words. Don't worry. Cast speed, cooldown, and trigger rate is all you need to understand. That's all you need to worry about. Now we just keep going. 27 billion. Not bad. Let me see. You actually gotta get pretty deep to get refund tokens.
Too slow. Didn't even scratch me. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Which is a rare. 3%. Okay.
Too slow. Didn't even scratch me.
Raider Riften.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Too slow. Didn't even scratch me.
Lighters are returning.
Easy.
I can do that.
Find the beat. Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? Look.
17. Yeah, I need to go like way deeper. Eh. Pop back into here. Send you out. I'm out of supplies to send. Not exactly enough to send that one. It looks like I'm out of most of these. That one works. Send you. Fill the coffers with gold. Pop out. And onwards. 289. What are you worth? 13. Nothing I worry about selling there. Actually, no one's gonna buy that. I'll do 150. I doubt it even sells for 150, but I could try. Try to get enough money for that next. $200 FE, and another upgrade will be in my
Rise and dance.
setup.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
That should push me up to 30. Ill. Then 17 for the main one. Come on, drop me stuff. League mechanic, go! Give me returns. No patches today. I just realized. Haven't got the latest update of whether or not the league mechanic is worth it. I guess they're trying to see what happens with changes they made last night. Whether or not people feel like those are enough. It's really hard to tell for me in terms of like the league mechanic because like I've gotten good shit, but I don't know if anything is from like league mechanic. I got the one corner and I was like, all right, cool, or the one slate thing. But like beyond that, in terms of the league mechanic, I don't know. It's gumball, but I don't know how much gumball I'm getting because it's hard to differentiate from the rest of the stuff it's dropping. I believe it removes the implicit, is what was said. I do not think so, but I don't know if we have it like written confirmation somewhere. Roll it. I mean, yeah, that's something like I don't know how they'd be with that. But maybe. Stray healer's waist guard. What are you? Nothing. Yeah, I mean that's true. Just donate one and then just click it, rather than like using it multiple times. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, I guess. Does give ancient orbs a different use than just trying to fish out a headhunter, though, or a mage blood. There's trigger power. I'm sure there's some crazies out there. You know how it goes. Flicker Strike is one of those things where Flicker Strike enjoyers see something new in the water and go, I want me some of that. Want me some of that. And honestly, yeah, I would also be probably a Flicker Strike enjoyer if we had this game's camera for Flicker Strike. That would be quite the upgrade for me.
Not bad, huh?
Put bronze on for rules. Are you an assassin? Yeah.
Spin into action and turn this
Surprisingly
dead
though.
water completely upside
Like I said, man, this game's camera for Flicker on Poe would be so nice. It's such a better feeling when your camera doesn't blink around and uses that smoothness. It is so much nicer. That is no fun. Shields and Flicker Strike camera.
We have delivered the souls of
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the only question. Yeah. Put in the QA sheet for next time. Well, if you want to. The two main questions are that, like, we keep forgetting to ask are, yeah, the camera smoothing thing from here, and then the, whether or not rare shields can become competitive with Emperor's Vigilance. Or if Emperor's Vigilance could be nerfed so that rare shields become competitive. Those are the two things I'm, like, every single time there's, like, we have questions, or like we're holding questions. Would people like to ask questions? Like those are the two things I'm like, please. If I remembered them, I would ask. Camera smoothing and rare shields. Not even Frostbomb. I've asked that one directly. I took that to the source.
Our stage rolls with
Nice army, yes. I mean, not even just that. Like, just in general, I think I would want, like, I would like it so that shield skills, you don't have to, like, you know, you could go, like, a pure armor shield and still have value in that, or a pure evasion shield and still have that. Like, right now, it just feels like it's just wear Emperor's Wither, put on Seething Fury, and call it a day. It's like, I want to actually, I have the shield skills be something where you actually choose your shield like you choose a weapon. Yeah, basically, just options for shield skills that are not Emperor's Vigilance. Like, if that requires just straight up removing Emperor's Vigilance, then by all means remove it, but I want my weapon to not be Emperor's Vigilance.
we have delivered the souls.
I would be happier with Emperor's Vigilance being removed than its current state, where it is just what you wear on a shield skill. Like, I want just any other way. Those are the two things that ponder the deep minds of my build fascinations.
spin into action and turn this dead water
And push rares. Like, honestly, that's what I would want. Like, I want Emperor's Vigilance to be like 70% of the way there, and then the rest of the 30 is like you make a rare shield, whether that be a hybrid shield of armor energy shield, or whether that be like a pure evasion shield or a pure armor shield, or, you know, I want it to be that you're like You can get started, but I don't want it to. I don't want vigilance to be like get vigilance, then get fucking fancy vigilance, and then get corrupted vigilance. Like I don't, that's just like that's not a. It's such a shit progression path. Yeah. Just present the problem. That's my thing. I don't do shield skills because it's like, what's the build? Put this shield on. The build. Like, oh, all right.
Throne belongs to death alone.
This song always reminds. It keeps reminding me of another song. Let's see how close it is, or is it just my brain remembering something? Where is it? This one. My brain just remembering something completely different. It's got a similar sort of vibe. I see why my brain remembers it, but they are different.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
This part. This part keeps popping up in my head.
Drop the act. You don't have to be perfect. Fire it burn.
Burst Angel. That is an old anime.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
That is clear state.
Well, old. 2000s, but I guess in the grand scheme of things, not the oldest. bum, bum.
And that is a clear state.
Oldage indeed. Yeah, this is from the era of.
The lantern has gone out.
This is from the era of girls with guns. Nearing the last millennium. Hell yeah. Millennia old. I've seen the eons. Truly, life is. Oh, that was from the era of girls with guns in anime. Before we went to the isekai era. Don't get many girls with guns animes nowadays. Sadly. They were good times. Tiny the Evil's back. I do need to watch that, yeah.
Spin into action and turn this dead
I do need to start watching that.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch is soon.
Time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Let the guiding lantern guide. We have delivered the soul. Emerging.
Come on, something drop. Give me 200 FE.
Defiant.
I need purchasing power. Okay, never mind. 125 FE. Is it Tenno? Hmm. No loot. But I want loot. I wanna get to that stuff as well in Power World. Too much shit going on at the same time. Pays a bunch. Get yourself in good sleep. I'll keep the dance floor going. I know, right? There's just so many games. So many games. What is this madness? Wow, that was the single worst round of cats I think I've had. I need to wait. Standard view. That was bad for me. Like 1 green plant and 2 FE. That is pretty bad. Saw a trippy one. I do like trippy ones. Magicraft and Nova Drift. Huh. Magi Nova, huh?
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, our dance will never end.
That's yeah, that is the worst for me. 4 shipments that's sent out and I get like 1 green plant and 2 FE? No, man, that's awful. I like never have something that bad. That is like horrible levels.
Look, the fire is burning bright now.
Doo-doo. Zero, zero, zero. Can't send anyone. I don't have enough resources to get another shipment. Nothing to sell there. Nothing to sell there. A random PK fire in this song is weird. Pathogenic. I got an email about this. I remember seeing this email. Evolve your pathogen. Like, you build like a thing and then take on fights in little arenas, depending on what you've built, as you try to go through the human body. As I spoiled Bill Hell. Yeah, kinda. It definitely has like the Magic Craft vibe as well though. Cause yeah, shit gets crazy once you start comboing things. It does look pretty cool actually. Huh. I'm gonna have to add that to the or I'm gonna have to reply to that email. Cause that does actually look kind of neat. I usually don't like replying to emails if I like don't have a plan to like actually play it. Cause I don't want to waste anyone's time or keys. But that looks like something I might actually like enjoy. Does look like it's enjoyable. Wow, heist buses are fucking 16 for the 1 perp? 1 perp, you say? Beacons are like not much yet. Yet. In 98. Boss Russian does that. It's good shit. Yeah, the fact that I've stayed in TA, it has made it so I haven't leveled beyond 96, but that's fine.
Up with the lantern.
Once I get like defenses and more damage and higher tiers, I'll worry about leveling. More speed, more things. Fire! Yeah, that sold quick.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
A very rare boss with massive rewards. Massive!
Our dance will never end.
6 FE. massive. Absolutely ginormous. Unbelievable amounts of wealth. That's exactly. Well, look. I'm gonna point out the fact that the league mechanic may be a little lackluster, even if I am otherwise doing well. My wealth is not from the league mechanic. My wealth is from everything but the league mechanic. Though my Embers might be mostly from the league mechanic. I'm 3 up here. Yeah, it's not exactly a lot, is it? Like I said, I am wondering if we are gonna get even more. Unless like people aren't like, I don't know, there doesn't seem to be anything you can do to the mechanic. Like, you know, if it was one of those things where like, oh, you're not comboing it correctly or anything like that, but like, I mean, it literally is just press coffin and kill stuff, so I don't know. Hard to say that there's anything really being missed. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of the nodes that make it harder, but like, I have a couple. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is maybe the problem of being in T8 still, like, can't drop 50 stacks, so. But, I don't know. No zero lit and profounds. I mean, the loot that it can drop is kind of just fucking FE and Embers, right? Like, if you don't drop one of the fancy slate things, it doesn't have anything else, does it? It has uniques. Oh, does it? Yeah. Schedules, etc. Oh, well, alright. I mean, like, do these things have any value, like, at all? What do you? I guess that's some value. Those are 9. Like, these are sort of valuable. I guess. Not much. Only realistically the purple ones. Even those drop very little though. Like, if I'm supposed to be seeing a lot more of those, I don't really know where those are supposed to be coming from either. Oh, 1660? Oh shit, nice. Where the fuck are the... I'm getting a too many rates warning and there's nothing on my screen. Okay, weird. I don't know what happened. Let's go ahead and ignore that then, I guess. Oh, they're all back here? No, that's heist.
You have missed too many sunrises already.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to them.
Courageous.
If I desert bow.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Let them find the boost.
It is soon to be upon us.
Supreme Stolage Savior.
Wake up from that empty time and wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Triple S. 1 FE. Holy shit. I'm rich.
The ball has begun.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
It is time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
There we go. That was... something. That was 10 FE. I don't know. Maybe it's possible it is dropping more than I think it is.
We have delivered the souls
I'm gonna cast on it. Yeah. It was definitely
Not bad, huh?
there's definitely ways that I would be tempted to switch over to playing dots as my league start. Back and fresh. Welcome back.
Wake up
New Nikkei event posting.
dream and feel the fire of
Hmm. Roderick Matisse. Third war owners run around the corner of the powered up bodies will.
very first colors of the
Or group.
island of dreams. Warm gold
Oh, we're gonna get Suen's backstory
and smiles cut
of why she is an absolute fucking bitch. Great.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Let me get those finalized for this patch. Oh, okay. All 3 COs this year. Yeah, fair enough.
keep up
We got entertainment.
with the watch.
I feel like, what's her face? The 3rd CO. Ingrid? I can't remember her story at all. The H's event? Oh, that was Ingrid's backstory? Right, okay. Wanna spoil it? Yeah, sure. I'm trying to, I've played it, I just don't fucking remember. All I remember is they blew up the fucking thing. They're half sisters. That's what it was. Was it Legion? Hope we're doing well. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Legion Harper. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Now I remember now.
You want another round? Let's hit the floor. Look, the fire is burning.
There's still some. Okay. So dot buffs, maybe, hopefully. Dot buffs for fireball. Fireball. Now I can go explodey fireball dots. That I feel left on the ground. Shouldn't have been. It was. That was a complete mistake. I guess I didn't pick up. I thought I pressed A. I searched. No, not at all. I want to play Fireball Ignite. I don't know. Not really. I don't think Fireball has the greatest scaling for it. I'd rather play a hit-based Fireball. Not before the boss? Oh, I might have, yeah. Might have looked away right at the wrong time. Does the character build work? I stack life so that I can then regenerate percent life. Well, no. So I'm using a skill called Thornfield. Thornfield is a Terra skill that makes me take 20% of my max HP as true damage at all points in time. That's but it gives me a lot of power by stacking life up to 8,000. So I stack 8,000 life to use a skill that hurts me, especially Righteous Fire, in that regard. And then I stack a bunch of regen to fight against that. The skill does a damage over time, and every time it's basically RFS. Every time I reactivate the skill, that damage over time, because of my character class, my hero trait, is done as like a hit thing. So basically, like, I have a 22-second dot. No, I have a 2-second dot that's scaled up, and then every time I recast, I take whatever's left of that dot, 9% of it, and do it in one instance. So by casting the spell really rapidly, I'm basically hitting with a dot rather than letting it like dot out. So this character is built around reducing the cooldown. It's Reap. It is Reap, yeah. It's even called Reap. It's just I have no other Reap stuff going on besides Reap duration. So I'm scaling the skill length of the skill and then the casting it faster to reap it. And the skill even says reap, but like there's no other reap going on. It's reap adjacent, yeah. It is a reap because reap duration works on it, but like reap cooldown and stuff like that they don't do anything. So it's all about just how fast you can cast. And so, yeah, stacking a bunch of duration, which I get duration by stacking crit chance. So I stack crit chance, reap duration, cast speed, affliction effect, and damage over time modifiers. On for the league then. I do like this character. Battle Pass character, so, you know. What's it currently mechanic? You basically walk next to a coffin and kill shit. It's honestly not dropping much. Like, it's very gumball, where it's just like, you just get FE from it. A bit kind of, yeah, sort of. But yeah, you just walk next to this coffin dude and it's sort of there. Like, so I press D on this thing, it pops up, and as I walk with it, things spawn, I kill the things, and this timer in the corner, as long as it stays blue, he keeps walking. If it goes red, they stop because there's too many enemies and you have to kill the enemies. So you just keep it in the blue and you walk with it, like so, and it drops gumball. Flame sand, currently. And yeah, there's like little events that trigger here and there, like special mob spawn, and there are special events when you press D on it that can trigger, but yeah, it's a bit nothing. Trail transport, sort of, yeah. We're just defenders, not attackers. Or we're attacking to defend. But yeah, it's all right. It's easy. It's like a base, like, you can get overwhelmed. It's not an easy mechanic in terms of that, but it's a simple mechanic, I should say. But it is kind of, I'm sort of trying to figure out where the fuck the loot's supposed to be. From said mechanic. As is apparently a lot of other people, because seems to be a thing that most people are kind of leaning on. Where's the loot?
Look, our fire is burning bright down in the deep.
There seems to be a slight lack of loot. The friends we made along the way. Front plus and after a few patches. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure there will be. Like, it'll be worth doing, but like, of League mechanics that we've had in the game, I will say that yes, this one does feel a little lacking for, like, it looks impressive because you're fighting like 800 fucking things at once and all shit's spawning, your screen's full of stuff, but like, you're not really getting much for it. Seafood? 100 times 0. I'm not, like, legitimately, I'm not even kidding, like, my highest kill count on one of the, like, the special events was, like, 1,300 mobs, and I think I got, like, 2 FE for it. And I was like, cool. Like, it is very much, like, I don't know. It feels like it's calculated to be more because you have so many mobs popping up, but I think it's almost like the mobs just don't have enough, like, ability to drop. Like, maybe they have such a reduced ability to drop things that it ends up being not very good.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch is
Not very good. Especially, you know, like I said, the big rare bosses and stuff, like the dudes that can spawn at the end, it's like they don't do anything, so Like, that was 2 precious embers and a netherrealm essence from that. Which is... I don't know. Like, the fact that you can have runs in the League mechanic where you don't even get any FE is... yeah. Like, not even a single FE drops from the mechanic. It's pretty bad. You kinda want some loot dropping. Otherwise you are sorta wasting your fucking time. And nobody wants that. I mean, true. It could be that, you know, there is an entry fee at the door. This is just nothing for free. Which I guess is a good thing. Could be an entry fee, but at least there ain't one of those. And I'm assuming like the compasses and stuff that we're dropping are also supposed to be part of like the loot. So like I said, it might overall be like okay loot. Just Set Radio. It's from the game I just played, then Shack Attack. And it's very much a Sega old school inspired type of thing. A lot of the ways. Quite a banging game. Quite a banger of a game. Damn it, the one I was gonna buy is no longer here. Yeah, I played it for only a day before this started, so it wasn't a very long time I got to play that one. But I did beat it. At least like on the normal scale of beating it. I did not 3-star everybody, which I will do after I get some time. Because I do want to go back and play more of it. It was very fun. Beat it. Yeah, that game was an immaculate adventure. Greatest game I've played in many years. Scotting it. Den Shack Attack. With an exclamation mark. Top tier as fuck. You are a train playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. On rails. And off rails. In the sky. And sometimes even underwater. Underwater too. Yep. On a boat. You're a boat. On the hand of a Gundam. Fighting Godzilla. In a volcano. As you do. No more detail. Don't worry. All that will be forgotten the moment you start playing. Nobody has any idea what the fuck I just said. It does, yeah. It definitely did feel like the best of that era all smashed together. It was so good. So good. Made me yearn for the days when games were just fucking games. That was some gameage. Yeah, I've kept an eye on it for a long time, so. Played the demo and then I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. And then I've showed the demo. They showed the trailer multiple times since then. Because I was like super hyped. And then drugs using it, hell yeah. Those guys did what they were doing. It was a very big win for the festive next. No doubt about it. Yeah, such a pity experience. Welcome to the club. I live in the pity. I got a combo pal. I mean, even if it is, it's fine. I could always take a day to play PO. Or, demos. I don't mind. A little to get her. 150. Yeah. That is, why I do not swipe. Near the end of PO 2 time? Right. I mean, who knows with PO 2. Remember swipe again. Lesson learned. Good lesson learned. PO 2 is easy. Well, if it's just an economy reset and there's not enough new stuff, then I mean, yeah. I need to update today's code for this. Actually, that reminds me of that. I should do that now. Builds, quick builds, collections. What's on this one? What am I here? I am... I don't want to do this one. I'll swap this one out. Okay, hold on. Because that's the one that's the wrong ascendancy. What's my DPS now? Do do do. Do 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 do. 30. Yeah, 30. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da. Right. 19 to 26. Okay. Day 3, Thornfield Step Reap 30B DPS. There we go. Did that one. Because that code is in the wrong ascendancies. I don't want to do that. Confuse people. Because I switched and swatched. Swatched? I don't think that's a word. $80. 19th of the 26th. Okay.
No one prunes us into identical shapes anymore.
October is too far away from my brain to know what that means. Just like, yes, October. Things.
Once thought that waking would be terribly lonely.
2 KFE for all of that.
The ball has begun.
Why am I getting so many clockworks? What the fuck? What happened? I'm not spec'ing the clockworks. Why is every one of my maps clockwork? Stop it. We're 100 FE if I sell the extra maps. No. I got no astrolobes or anything in this. That's what confused me.
Keep up with the
I'm running maps with just like 7 rezos in them and I'm randomly just stacking piles of getting clockwork procs. The only problem is I'm not really, since I'm not spec'd into it, I'm not getting much from it. Well, I say that, I don't know. Maybe that's where I'm getting my compasses from.
Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Maybe that's where I'm getting my compasses from, and that's why I'm actually able to, like, have some stuff going on.
Defiant. Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes wide open, because this is what a full bloom looks like.
Sell 10 of each one of these. Make me some money with that. Another one of these. Just basically running anything at this point. Run the bosses, run the zones, run the maps. I have Wind Dancer on now, so yes, I have CDR. I am casting like 4-5 times a second. Basically, I got cooldown, and then it was pointed out that Wind Rhythm is makes cast speed become CDR for the skill. So I bought that, and that's how I have what I have set up right now going. So by changing my automation, I was able to really boost it. Damn it. Because 70% of cast speed becomes cooldown. So this is now my like new setup. Oh yeah, I forgot to change title to 30 billion. It is. It's pretty fucking peak. It's got that vibe. It's got that vibe. Yeah. They gotta bring some punch, and this one definitely did. I mean, this one's crazy because it's like it's a 3.5-hour soundtrack. Like they like that's not cheap. To get 3.5 hours of music is that is a commitment. I wasn't stacking a lot, but I had to respec a bunch of my tree and like change some stuff around. So I was getting stuff from I got stuff after I changed to it. Whoops. But it gives me like, you know, scaling vectors now that I have that. I can be like, okay, I need this, this, and this. I can scale better since I can step faster.
In that black, lightless abyss, like easy.
Yeah, sure. Oh, is that in a playlist? Oh, that might be in a playlist. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Link should work. But that's the direct link. $621. Let's see that. Yeah, pretty much for me. They definitely fucking. I don't. I mean, right now I think it's my game of the year. I do not see anything coming out this year that's gonna be better than it. I would be extremely surprised if something comes out that is like more enjoyable and just all around amazing. Mistakes 5. Nah, 4 was the superior one. They've never hit the spark again. 3. I don't know. There's some heated debate in the community about whether 3 really was the correct choice. Left office? No. Those are too odd. I came for the office. No, I don't want to go outside. Outside bad. Yep. Come on, loot. I need loot. Those upgrades to make. There is upgrades to make, and not loot not dropping. Oh, it's fully voiced. Huh. Interesting. Absolute, yeah. Alright. Yes, it's an event I will watch. What are you getting? Don't know. I guess I got it. The next couple nights, if I'm grinding this, I can chuck it on. Keep working on catching up. Yeah. And that's, I mean, like I said, for me, it's literally at this point just watching a movie. I've already beat it. I just need to, like, get there. I just need to watch it. Nope. I'll do it. I'll find time at some point. Once again, time is the issue. Watch it, yeah. Time, man, time. It takes something kind of, yeah. 8 hours sleeping, 7 hours streaming, 30 minutes on both sides for prep, unprep. An hour goes to eating a day. Shower, cleaning, 30 minutes of that. Relaxing myself at some point, here and there. Things around the house. Yeah, just time, man. I'll send you more. Are you not entertained now? Dance, monkey, dance. The song of my people. I mean, I speak gibberish all the time. I'm pretty sure you hear the song of my people all the time. Euphoria. Sometimes I do wish I had, like, the fucking reaction style of, energy. Just fucking pogging out about everything. Cause, yeah, I mean, it would 100% be more some people's vibe to be entertained in that way, but I just don't have it, man. Like, I'm just chill. I'm like naturally just way too chill. Yeah, I just don't have it. I like my laid back, talk about random shit, discuss things, rob mage bloods and be like, ooh, neat. The occasional like, whoa, happens. That's probably why I watch Rob CD so much. I feel like it's the same type of vibe. Like he's just IRL versus just like the chill kind of vibe. Another mage blood, yep. That's how it is. I just like my chill vibe. I do not have the personality to be like, oh my god, and fucking bust a blood vessel. I can't do that. Probably because I've never seen anything that exciting in my life, which may in itself be kind of a sad thing, or a bad thing, or a normal thing. I don't fucking know, but I've never been in a moment where I've just been like, holy fucking shit biscuits. It's insane. He's on nuke go off. Holy shit, it's the end of my existence. Insane. But yeah, I don't know. And it'll be interesting to see the world from like that perspective. Like a completely different way of like getting super excited about things and stuff. As someone who doesn't do that. When absolutely unhinged. I probably wouldn't. I'd still probably be like, well then. Unhinged, you say? I just don't think I like. Even in like absolute worst case scenario, have like Anything besides my normal calm. I probably would just be exactly what I am now. Like, I've been in bad spots and predicaments and things like that, but even then, it's like, there's no real reason to, like,
Rise and shine. Not bad.
freak out or anything like that. It doesn't help in any way, so
Defiant.
remain calm. Giant Ray Zion Matrix. I don't know.
Courageous.
That if it starts happening, man, I'm probably just gonna do what I do normally. I just like sit out on the porch and
Let them find the beach.
pour myself some scotch on the rocks and enjoy.
Radiant.
Scene does slap hard, yes.
Is a clear state.
I'm probably just ride it out. Every variant. Yeah, fair enough. Not for me.
Roses for the grave. Death for the faithful companion.
Not for me though. Do. But hey, if you're having a good time, you're having a good time. 50. Man, I have not dropped anything for like a good couple hours.
Keep up with the lantern.
The truth, yeah, I mean that was insane. Well, like after that, literally nothing. Just gumballing very slowly. Gumballing very slowly. RNG needs to recoup, maybe. 2.6 to 1.6.
Too slow.
Do. Yeah, prices are kind of like doing all sorts of stuff. Going all sorts of places.
Wake up from that.
Yeah, the biggest problem here is going to be like after this set of upgrades, which will take me to 40, I think. I will have to start working on like ultimate mods to push beyond this, and that's does make things a bit pricey. Bit pricey.
The ball has begun.
This one is mine.
It doesn't help that, like, when I do this, I'm also running God of War. So, like, a lot of the drops I'm seeing are probably from God of War more so than they are from anything special. 'Cause that triggered the gold guys there, and I got, what, 1 FA? Alright, Bribe, what do you give me? 7? I mean, 7's okay. I'll take 7. Doesn't sound like a lot, but... you take what you get. Better than the last couple brides I'd had. Which is a weird statement. Yeah, 7's better than the last bride I had. It was a 1. Like what?
Now that was a beautiful dance. Where's along?
Okay, got rewards for the cats. Let's go turn that in again. Just gotta hope we get someone to give me something. That was not it. I do sort of wish you could, fill up the resources at the same speed that you... at the same speed that you can send them. 'Cause it is a bit annoying that you just keep getting to the spot where almost could send a full crew, but you can't. I'm out of everything that I could send. But that's always 1:30. That's the time of the day when I run out of supplies, because that's how many they've generated overnight. That is how many they've generated overnight, so... maybe if I can max out everyone with purples, it would work out, but I haven't been able to do that. You almost want to leave, like, the gliders and the airship people, like, 1 level lower. Sorry, I don't remember if it played all the way through that night or not. Probably not.
Spin into action and turn this dead water
I think we got pretty close though, if I remember right. Let's go on into it. Sometimes some music is just really good for grinding, there's no doubt about that. Just has the vibe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It does work well with it. Music is like that. There's always kind of a music for a vibe. Depends on what you're looking for, what you're feeling. Always chuck something on and see how it feels.
And that is a clear stage. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Oh, this map is the one that spawns sometimes over here. Yeah. Remember to check that. $7.19. 150 more to go. I can buy another slate.
Easy. Let them find the beat. For as long as a single soul.
It's the matter if I should buy the If we can get an all skills one, that would be better.
Keep up with the lantern.
Do, 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 do.
We have the
Too many rates.
Drop the axe. You don't have to be clever.
Lasted 7 months? Damn. 7 months is a long time, holy shit. They chuck a fucking hell of a battery in that thing.
Let them find the beat.
There's one hell of a battery. Like last week? Ah, fair enough. How many 2Bs? We're at 30 billion. So 15 2Bs. Hey, one? No, but I guess I should, yeah. Quicksilver. Yeah, I'll switch to A1. I have the damage now, I think, to do it. Not 30. $15 2Bs is approaching you. You do? Probably just fall over. 'Cause that is a heavy step. Okay. Let's keep going. You do not have the survivability. No shit, game. I'm aware of this.
Keep up with the lantern.
Time to wake up. You have made 3 sunrises already.
If I fell on the ground. Mostly I'm thinking about the fact that they're very heavy androids. Like a small tractor trailer coming towards you. 50 kilos? I think so. I can't remember what her
We have delivered the souls of the night.
proper weight is. That's nothing. $300? Oh, okay. I can handle it. Yeah, I'm just gonna say. 300 makes no sense for machine weight,
You have missed too many sunrises already.
I would say. No, I mean, it is high-tech future shit, so... Like some fucking titanium carbon fiber fucking evolution of alloys, who knows? I thought she like 5 something, I think 5'10", 5. I forgot what it is. I think it's 5'10". Deadlift 1. Oh, it's 5'2", is it? Okay. Shorter than I remember.
Clear stage.
Wait, isn't 9S shorter? Was 9S like 4'10"? She's shorter than A2, yeah. Oh, right, the heels, right. She's always flomping about. Yeah, 6 with heels. Alright, yeah, they did make her short.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, crimson tide of the deep sea.
Drop me something. Please. I need money. Upgrades.
That is a clear stage.
Drop me upgrades.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
Every bit of lore in 2017. Hell yeah.
Easy. Let them find the beat. You want another round? Then let's hit the floor. For as long as a single frog fights. Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down.
173. 110 more for one slate. 90 more for one slate.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
First priceless piece of the league. Wraith boss, come on! Drop something good. Be worth it. The fuck's the loot? Let's see. I'm watching people play instead. It's still a great way to experience it. You can find a mage blood? Don't think you can. Modular, yeah. This song also reminds me of something, but I don't remember what. Especially that beginning. You can only legion helmets, chests, boots, gloves, shields. Nix. Good morning.
Keep up with the landscape. The watch.
Drifting a train, hell yeah. Oh, jewelry weapons. When you're doing heist. Sorry. Yeah, I can't legion jeweler. Well, I've gotten to the point where I have enough damage where it's very smooth to play this. Like, I'm legitimately just walking through shit. However... Let's turn and jump animated. It could be, yeah. It definitely could be. Yeah, it's like, this is super smooth to play now. It does, yeah. For something about that, like, beginning section of that song especially, I'm like, I've heard this before. I have, like, no idea where. Something has, like, a very similar fucking start to it. Like, this section at the beginning? Where is it? This. It probably is, yeah, some 90s racing anime. Like, this feels so familiar. It's Eurobeat, yeah. This is from the Eurobeat stage, but something about it like feels really familiar. Especially that. I don't know. It's a good song. I just remember what song it reminds me of. Or if it's just the genre in general, it just sounds. Yeah, it's nostalgic familiar, right? Like not in the sense of like there's probably like not a specific song, but like part of me is like, man, that sounds like the good times.
Keep up with the lantern. They won't stop tonight.
That is a clear state.
What do I do to make myself get more FE faster? Or ease anything, to be honest. I think this is just what we do. Behind me? No, it's to my left. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. I keep an eye on it at all times. You never know. Oh my. Nope. Just stare at it. Stare deeply at its soul.
The ball has begun. Rise and shine.
I remember. Do. Motherfucker's like, I need lyrics. I saw on Discord, but yeah, I watched like the highlight. I didn't watch it because I was asleep, but after like the first 10 laps, did anything happen? Because the highlights were like, look at all the first 10 laps, and then it was like, and lap 22, and lap 30, and end of the race. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's the rest of the race? Nothing happened? Okay, that explains it. This is like, what the fuck? Because I literally, like, it was the first time I've watched the highlights twice, because I was like, did I miss the race? It was like, Lewis got a penalty, and then they like brushed over Charles's thing, and then all of a sudden the next thing I know, the race's highlights are over. I'm like, what happened? Where was the race? It was random VSUs? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what it felt like, yeah. I'm glad I didn't miss too much then. Because I was like, could stay up for it. But that was like 9 AM my time. No correct thing because it's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
You should have 100% been penalized. Yeah, I mean, Lewis got a penalty for like the first lap thing, and that was weird to me because like it was obviously not Lewis's fault, but I didn't really look at the Leclerc's thing closely, so I have no idea on that one. I just saw that he brushed something and then no penalty. I shouldn't have. Even Russell said it. I mean, yeah, even Russell in the post interview was like, yeah, that doesn't make sense, but it's like it's obvious. It's that was not Lewis or Russell. That was Russell's battery deployment was out. Lewis's back end just lost traction, and first turn incident flap into each other. Like Russell was 100% going slower than anybody else, and Lewis couldn't hold traction in the corner, so he tried to save it, and Russell was too close because he was slowing down. So yeah, like that was there was nothing either driver could have done in that, being a turn like lap 1 incident. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. This was entertaining. Was it? Okay. I mean, no, because of the actual racing. Oh, just like the overall vibe of things, VCs and things. Random sewer decisions. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's not exactly a great sign. You want it to be, you know, interesting because of racing, not because we got random fucking calls happening. It goes like this, right? Yeah. They're jumping spawn. Yeah. I mean, the question is, what the fuck does work with these cars? Because it seems like the deployment is just completely weird. Depressing. I saw somebody point out that like they've put the G-force sensor in the corners where they normally show speed to like hide the super clipping. So rather than showing like kilometers per hour nowadays, they showed the G-forces in the corners. Try to mask it. Yeah. Well, if you're going flat out and you lose, you know, 50 to 60 kph, like, something's wrong. You can't hide the sound, true. Yeah, so. Yeah, well. Hopefully they can, you know, somehow figure out what to do with it. Does suck that, you know, this was pointed out by every single fucking person that knew about engineering, that looked at the regulations and were like, this doesn't mathematically make sense as a regulation. And they still sent it on it, but it shows battery levels. Probably because it would be even worse. Like, the transparency of, like, what the battery is doing half the time would be bad. Because, you know, if they're trying to hype up passes and stuff, and if you show that the person that's about to be passed has 0 battery, all of the hype disappears. Because you have 0 battery versus 80% battery, you know the pass is happening. No battling. That's pretty much what it is. Nice to pass on him at the start. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's, you know. When, I mean, Max was asked about it, and, you know, true Max fashion, he was, when, not this one, but last weekend's pass, he's like, you know, how'd you do that pass on Hamilton? And he's like, I had battery, he didn't. I pressed the battery go fast button. I was like, oh. Like, you know. It is the current state of the car, is just I press battery button, go burr. It's done on the shut up, basically. I mean, shut on the clip. Well, yeah, but it's the fucking truth, right? Like, I mean, it literally is battery meta. Like, if you don't follow F1, like, well, we're not even joking. Like, literally, it's if you have like, you go a lap around the course, and the lap will regenerate 50% of your battery. So every other lap, you have 100% battery. And if you need to pass someone, you just press the battery button. And it's like, it's basically a red mushroom from Mario Kart. And it gives you enough power to just pass somebody. But you only have it every third lap. So it's just a bunch of pogoing back and forth of pressing the battery button. And they're calling that racing. So it's like, it legitimately is just like red mushrooms back and forth. And that's it. Like, it is very stupid. Like, they're trying to, like, talk about how it's racing and stuff like that. And, like, yeah, some of the drivers have had okay, like, interactions back and forth. But it's like the identical team car against one another. It's like, okay, there you can do some racing, but between the different cars, no, it's a joke. Like, it really isn't racing. It's just who's got the red mushroom this time. Back in my day, we had V8s, and they were going flat out. It is very much that. I mean, that's the other thing, yeah. Like, if you try to drive at full speed the entire lap, like using the things, you actually lose speed, which is stupid. Like, you have to drive at like 90% speed because that's the fastest way around the lap. Ooh, the images. Ancient Egypt, hieroglyphics. You see that drawing of what's her name on the pyramid wall? Oh boy. For them. I mean, honestly. Was it Alonzo that was like, we'll just let the pizza delivery man drive the car? Anyone can drive these cars. I was like, wow, that's saying something.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Mass motor murders. MMM. Dude, I have not gotten loot in so fucking long. What the fuck? Schumacher just retired? That's been a while. Energy all the skill out of there. Racing? Kind of, yeah. Kinda, yeah. And then they're trying, well, they engineered the racing out of the racing, and then they're trying to gaslight the people. Like, no, 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 it's totally racing. Just don't look behind the curtains. It's fine. Like, what are you talking about? All of us can tell, 100% of the time, that this is not racing. But, you know. Don't look at the man behind the curtain. Loot, please. Man. All in booze. Hell yeah. In the back of a horse and buggy, no doubt. Absolutely tearing it down the streets. 112, yep. That was his last race. Been a while since then. I grew up watching F1 because I am Finnish. That's what we do. F1 and rally. You choose one side or another. Or some people enjoy both, but Yeah, definitely currently I'm not like I'm not super into it just cuz I don't know, the racing ain't great. These are nukes. Ah, right. Makes sense.
Wake up from that cold dream and the ball has begun.
That makes sense. Okay, let's go turn in more cats. Yeah, if the league mechanic is supposed to drop something, I don't understand where it's supposed to be coming from. So I literally have to rely on cats to make me currency right now. The league mechanic is seemingly doing nothing.
The lantern. The watch stops now.
Rise and shine. Not bad.
Boss,
We have delivered the
great amount of rewards. I'm gonna be rich. 3 FE.
Full bloom looks like.
I'm rich.
Let them find the beat. Reality slips through the thickest dream yet.
Like, why even say great amount of rewards on something that can drop 1 to 0 FE? Like, I've literally killed that guy sometimes and gotten nothing. It's great in deep space, maybe. It's possible.
Easy. Let them find the beat. For as long as a single tool
Yeah, like now that I've, you know, pretty much all day been playing and kind of like somewhat paying attention to what my loot is, it's very obvious the league mechanic is giving me like fractions of what I'm actually getting. Everything else is coming from other things. It is definitely coming from other places. But I mean, the league mechanic does have some big pulls, so you know you can get lucky. But hard to do that sometimes. I mean, yeah, every mechanic has its big pulls, so can't really be like, oh, just go for the big pull. Like, yeah, no shit. Alright, honey or Weetabix? That's just Weetabix. Even that's not enough. Okay. Problem is, yeah, I'm pretty far from profound. Like, I'd love to push up for
wake up from that
higher loot, but good fuck luck don't do that.
crimson tide.
wonder if it's supposed to be that you get into ultimate gear before profound. I'm assuming yes. It does feel like a weird jump of currency to do at the in A2s to go to ultimates. Tracks perfect. Oops. 50 FE stack. Yeah, I mean cat battles is profound level, so that has its benefits. $880. $12 additional. Oh, there we go. +4 men. Oh damn! Money. Whoa. What am I at now? 32, 33. Does now because of what I did. I'll show you. There's the jump up. Okay. I was like, I low rolled there for a while. That's 30. We got this in escalation affliction. 90% of bonuses and additional bonuses for max damage is also applied to damage over time. However, it does not work for the max physical damage that was on that one line. So it only did the 32% on the bottom half. This now works for all for that. So I now can use 12 additionals like that. Yep. Oops. Oof. Thank you. Cool down. That cooldown's not worth it. 8 is kind of low. Realistically. What? No, not 25.
No way out.
Okay. What is the 5-9? I should see this on 20. Before, yeah. Okay. Da -da. Onwards. And hopefully I can have something drop me some fucking money. What the fuck?
Ball has begun.
Something, give me something. Drop that. Well, this would be a useful and effective tool. Right now, I ain't getting shit. I ain't getting shit. I need things. I need things to drop.
Let's hit the floor. Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of the crimson. The ball has begun.
Yeah, outside of the compasses. Even those, I think, came from Clockwork.
Keep up with the lantern.
Well, hopefully we get a buff to the mechanic. Like, I get those every now and then, the remnant of hunting or whatever, but those aren't worth anything. At least they're not worth anything yet. I mean, maybe they're not worth anything yet, because, like, no one has the fucking slates to actually, like, roll on. So, if no one has the thing to use, it does make it a little tricky to
Burning bright down in the
use the items that are dropping from the league mechanic. Given that you have to use it on the slate that's from the league mechanic.
Now that was a beautiful.
Which is kind of interesting. Because, like, the thing you have to use it on is way rarer than the things you're using. But, like, even getting started, yeah, you can't even get started on using those plate things.
Didn't even scratch me.
Didn't they in the
Fiery
video say something about, like, growing or evolving or upgrading those things?
Mortuary at your service. Regrettably.
Place another king's divinity.
Usher mortuary at your service. Regrettably.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Broken. Broken. Banishment, contamination, judgment. It's more reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Clockwise, clockwise. So what is a broken divinity? Both ends. Like, where do you get the seed for, like, the beginning of one of these?
Usher mortuary at your service. Regrettably.
Like, what are these? Legendary divine remnants. Like, you can recycle these?
Somewhere far off, my people still slumber inside that false dream. If they are not quite ready to open their eyes,
Okay.
Usher mortuary at your service. Regrettably.
And I can upcycle that to, like, a rare? Okay. And that gets me... 8 rare shards?
Usher mortuary at your service. Regrettably.
Like, you would need to have... Is it? Like, how much is 20 legendary remnants? I don't either. Like, I think they're supposed to be used on the, like, these things? Like, they're the things that... These? I think? That's, like, this thing's currency for that? I'm assuming. But do you just use, like, a legendary one on, like, do you just use a purple one on these? Or do you have to upgrade them? Because I don't see anyone that doesn't have, like, purple in a purple. How much is... What are these called? How much are these? Same as slates? I don't know. Divine Remnant, rare. Where's Divine Remnants? I don't see them anywhere. Divine. $16 per legendary. 20 per legendary. 17. Oh, so those are the legendary ones. So, like, what is a broken remnant? Hold on. What are these? Where did these come from? Can these drop broken? Like you can just drop a 2-liner rather than a 3? The drop sorta. Yeah, I guess, yeah. You can just drop a broken one? I've never seen one of these. But then what? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta actually pull up the fucking video because weren't they showcasing like us like growing them or something? Like the Divinity slate to put in. I've dropped one of these. That's why I'm confused. I dropped one of these and I sold it last night for like 800. So like these do drop in like T8s. This one. I got like an evasion one to drop. Starts as a single grid. Huh? Okay, I see. So these are what you grow into. So this is the one you have, and then when you put a talent into it, it'll go to this one and this one. That's what they mean by grow. Ah, okay. You see, those are like, yeah. And then you have to put in like the level that it is there. Okay. I see. Alright. Yeah, but they're powerful for it. Like like the connection nodes here, like if you put the angled one, the everything in between here, those slates get boosted by 70%. So like they're really strong. That's why I'm building this to fit one into this. Yeah, they boost every slate that's in between those like gaps by 70%. So you can boost like 4 slates by 70%. And like pluses apparently also like roll over for +1 becomes +2. So they're strong, it's just they're very fucking rare by the looks of it. Because I've now been in T8s for a while and I've only seen one and most people have seen none. So they do not drop very much. I mean, they buffed the drop rate as well. Like, I got mine after they buffed the drop rate. So this is on, like, boosted drop rate. I don't know if you can, like, boost it even more, but I kind of need more boost on these things. Like, when the base slate is 1,000, And the ultimate things you use on it are 15? Yeah. Something is very weird with the ratio here. Good night, dude. Guess we'll see. Is it the only way from last season? Yeah, maybe. Just add more and more quant to it. But yeah, it's like... $1,000's for a shit one, let alone like an actual good one. This is basically pain RF, yes. Or physical RF, yes. I take damage and I deal damage by righteous firing. Yeah, pretty much. Last league's was, yeah, something we actually interact with. This one is just. I'm still waiting for another one to drop. Hopefully. Is the normal kind? Well, it is sort of the normal kind, yes. I meant to say physical RF, as in I take true damage and I deal physical damage rather than I take fire damage that I can mitigate and deal fire damage. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not the most rewarding mechanic, I will say. The fact that I was using the mechanic to juice up cats while that was still like doing the weird cat juice thing, speaks volumes. That patch that was patched last night. No, I get it, growth. Like 100%. Like I've gotten extremely lucky with other things dropping from like bosses and fucking cats doing really well for me, but like yeah, if I was relying on the mechanic to like make me currency or like progress, I would be way behind where I'm right now. Like I just got extremely lucky with other things helping me progress. So like it's not wrong to say like currently the mechanic is it's a lot of kills for not a lot of loot. When a normal like it, well, because when one of the events triggers, you can see how many mobs you've killed in the mechanic, and it's like I've gotten 1,300 and I got 2 FE for it. Like if I kill 1,300 mobs in a league mechanic event, I should not get 2 FE for it. Like it should at least drop me something. I should be excited about seeing the event. So I do feel like in that regard, it's not exactly a good thing. It's underwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, I mean Luna had some decent, you know, better than this. It's weird. I'm not gonna lie. It is a weird mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. It is odd. And I have both my FE pets here. I'll buff it. I mean, they buffed it last night. And here we still are, so. Yeah, it was buffed last night. Both the drop rate of the king thing was dropped, was increased. The amount of damage they take was increased, and the amount of loot that they drop was slightly increased, whatever slightly meant. So yeah, this is like, we deal more damage to them, we have more time in the event so that we don't fail it as often. They're supposed to be dropping more loot, and we have more chances of like the main thing that's supposed to be dropping them from dropping. And well, yeah. Nope. There's another patch.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Okay. Time you waste. We'll see what's in this patch, cause yeah, we got a big ol' patch of patchitudes coming.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Rising sun. Not bad, huh?
X issues. Is that what it is? Oh, global chat's like, surely they buffed the loot. Pause, pause, pause. They fixed text. XDD. My global chat literally just was like, is that it? Fixed various text issues. Alright, that's it.
This dance is going to be even
Hello, tier constant again. Okay, yeah. It is literally just fixed text issues. Okay, well. Yeah, this is, once again, massive rewards. Defeat the rare monster for massive rewards. 1 glacial abyss, 2 FE, and 4 matchless embers. Massive rewards. You hear that, boys? Massive. Absolutely fucking huge rewards. I feel like that mob has to be bugged or something. Because you don't write massive rewards and give that as a reward. Like, the equivalent of killing 2 rares? Rare damage. I mean, yeah, like if they want people out of T8s and doing profounds, yeah, they need to make it so the profound isn't 100 billion. Like, what do you expect people to do? Yeah, there isn't really much you can do as a player. So I'd just bash head at T8s until
This dance is going to be even better
profound.
than last time.
And this is the problem with the game, like every single season, is T8 is just where you get stuck for so long. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, even for me right now, like I've had a really good flow with this character. Like the speed I'm going at, how like I've upgraded, how I feel about like the character overall. I'm still here. I'm still stuck at this thing. Like I've gotten to 30 billion, but I need to 3.5x that to jump up to the next thing. Which is, yeah, that's a heavy ask. Full struggle town, yeah. So like I said, it's, I don't know what they expect people to do at this stage, because this stage seems to just kind of sort of brick. Yes, Rafi. Alright.
Wide open because this is what a full
Just so boring. Right. But yeah, it's, oh, my neck. Yeah, it's a weird spot. There's nothing else to say about it. Like like legitimate. This is just a really very weird spot for the game where
rise and shine.
your flow just stops. Like unless I'm missing something or I'm not understanding something about what they want the player to do. Like T8 to profound is the flow stopper. It's like, and I don't feel like 8-2 like it feels like a bridge that much better than profound. Like I moved to 8-1 because Raj reminded me that like priceless is here because I didn't remember that. But like going to 8-2, like is there a point to me going to 8-2? I like legitimately don't know if 8-2 is.
You cannot dance me.
If 8-2 has a point. I mean, actually, I need to look. Like, what do you get for 8-2? Is it just quant? Is it just more quant? Is that the only thing you get?
Caught you.
Keep up with the landscape. The watch and swim.
Is dinner? Is good soup. What do you get for going to 8-2? 65, 50, 37. 65, 60, 46. So 8-2 is literally just 10% more quant. That's it. Like, it's just 10% more quant.
Spin into action and turn this dead water easy. Let them find the beam. Wake up from that
I was gonna say, yeah, like,
fire of crimson tide.
like sure, you do 8-2 if you, like, kill at the same speed as 8-1, but at that point you're in profounds. And then you definitely do profounds. Like, let me see what an 8-2 feels like. Total drink cost. I mean, I guess, yeah. They do value it very heavily, to be fair, yeah. What do you mean I have an unfinished battle stage?
This dance is going to be even better than the last one. Spin into action and turn this dead water.
I mean, I guess, is 10% additional that much then? Like, would it really make the difference? $125 was multiplied, was it? If I do 8-2 here, I'll even use one of these things. Like, is this...
Ball has begun.
like, do I notice anything? I mean, I noticed that they're a little bit tankier, yeah, definitely. They stand around a bit longer, but like... Alright, big boss.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Same 2 FE that I got last time. Where like a wave of cats is 3 FE, the big rare boss from the other mechanic is 2. Like, I don't know, man. It's... I feel like the events in the mechanic need to really be like hyped up a bit more. But I mean, I'll just do 8-2s. It's whatever to me, I guess. I can do 8-2 just the same as I can do 8-1, so... whatever. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to understand, like... how to speed up again. Mirage. Well, Poe, you can thankfully be a lot cheaper about your build, which is beneficial. Like, you don't... I don't need to make that much money. Here, you need the money to be able to fucking progress. Yeah. That was what, 5 precious embers from that event. Not even an F8. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they buff it. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, you can get in and be fine. I'll do A2. I can do A2. That's fine. A2 and A1 seem to feel about the same to me, so fuck it. A2 it is, but...
Didn't even scrap. For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, our dance will
Just-
never.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, being at this stage and getting into like ultimates, right? Getting on ultimate modifiers on the gear does feel like a weird jump, right? At least to me. I feel like this is too early. Like I feel like profound is where I should start worrying about ultimate modifiers, not to get into profound. I feel like a fully T1'd out character with slates and hero memories of orange level and like prisms should be in profound, and then you start worrying about ultimates to like get on to the next stage. Feels like you should be in profound.
We have delivered the souls of night.
Ow.
It is time to wake up. You have missed too many things. For as long as a single soul fights to awaken,
Ultimate Ember. So ultimate. Much Ember.
O crimson tide of the deep sea, rise and dance.
I guess the game does start dropping priceless at 8-1, so it does expect you to get into priceless. So, yeah. I guess they do expect you to be like switch over to ultimates at this stage. Huh.
Now that was a beautiful move.
Cause yeah, in 8-1 you start dropping item level 100 stuff. So then you are in the priceless grind. Well,
Keep up with
I
the
guess
light.
once I finish my slides, I'll do that.
That's enough.
Wake up from that sleep. Feel the fire of the crimson tide.
Come on.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Nothing that time. Come on. Got me something at least. Drop me something.
Our stage rolls with it.
Keep up with the light. The watch starts now.
Hmm.
Time to wake the
We have
And onwards.
easy. Let them find the beat.
Hmm? Interesting, it still keeps saying need to perform an update, but 1440's passed by a long time now. What else was it? Do do do. Got some more. Want visible ditch. Get some good sheep.
O crimson tide of the deep sea. Rally.
Yeah, I'll probably also call it here at a normal time for once.
keep up with the light.
I'm pretty hungry. I had a light dinner, so
Starts now.
I can get some dinner and continue grinding if I need to. Nor me. I can.
Drop the ice. You don't have to be perfect.
See if I somehow drop some stuff from somewhere.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Problem is, like, with compass prices right now as well, I don't know of anything I could do in 8.2 that I'd be willing to use compasses on. Like, and, like, make returns. Probably something, but I have no idea what it would be. I have zero idea of...
Our stage rolls with
Yeah, they do. But right now, they're expensive, so yeah, when they do drop, it's like, oh shit, I made 2 FE. Because a fucking purple compass is like 2 to 16.
you want another round? Let's hit the club.
Got a hell of a price tag currently. That's also the problem, is like, I don't see how I use that in 8.2s. I wonder what strat you could even healthily run. And the problem is most compasses make the mobs even stronger, generally speaking. So it's like, if you're able to run a fully compassed 8.2, you might already be in just profound at that point. At which point you might as well just go into profounds, because that's where you can get 50 stacks. Stacks. And it do feel good when you get a 50 stack. Okay, let me turn in my cards, check my cats, and see what I get. That was nothing. What I'm up to again. Yeah, I'm at 160 since I bought the thing. Oh, still don't have enough to send them out. Okay. Alright, well, I will leave it there for tonight. Because, yeah, there's not much else I can do at the moment besides just, yeah, I just gotta keep grinding. And try to get what I need, because prices are what they are. 4 days farm, then reroll Elementalist. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. 8.2 to Profound is really fucking weird. It feels like an odd jump with how much, like, your progression stalls, I think, is the feeling. I don't know. Because, like, I don't think right, like, I didn't check, but I'm assuming, like, what's a priceless T1 is 2,600 a piece right now, like, crafting wise, or give or take something like that. So it's like 2,600 a piece is a lot to get ultimate modifiers. And it feels like that's so many hours of per piece in like T8s that I don't get how that's like the idea. I don't know. I constantly keep thinking I'm doing something wrong when it comes to like this stage of the game. Because it does sort of just feel wrong. Like, it feels like you're supposed to be doing, like, going through it faster, but it feels just like this weird road bump that always happens before profounds. And then you get the profounds and you're like making upgrades and stuff again. So it's like, what am I doing wrong at T8s? Like, how do I go T8 to profound faster? Anyway, I know how to get to my fridge faster. My fridge has food, and I like food. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good one. You're playing meta. You're playing suffering with everyone else. I mean, yeah. Like I don't know how like the meta stuff is going. It's probably going okay, I think. I mean, I know a lot of folks were like stuck on Comet there for a while as well, so good morning. I'm getting out of here. Yeah. Interesting. We shall continue from there tomorrow. Hopefully with some loots, and hopefully I can like maybe get into Profound tomorrow. It's a stretch, but it's possible? I don't know. We'll find out. Messy Verage, Seafood Growths, Walt, Twitch, KWaz. You all have yourself a good one. No Sage, 22k FE was 1.5. Went well beyond that now. Damn, really? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah. I mean, I probably am like 10, 15 already. I wouldn't know like directly, but yeah, probably. Like 1.52. I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm far behind that. But it depends also on like when 22k FE is. Like if you have 22, like if I had 2.5k FE last night, I could have bought Lone Walkers, which are now like 5 to 6k FE. So like depending on when you had it, when you spent it, what you bought with it, how early you got there, it could be a very large difference between how much expenditure someone has and how much power they have. So yeah, just depends relatively to everything. Anyway, food time. I shall see you all tomorrow. Hopefully Profounds. Sounds good? Sounds good.